Hello YouTube. Thank you very much, Pastor Miles. Never even started it. I'm really good at this. So sorry, I've been chatting away. Yusik, I hope you could hear it. I've just seen you say that, Yusik, sorry. I just didn't press live, which is, you know, literally the bare minimum. I wondered why it was in my chat, but the alert hadn't gone off. Thank you, you lovely kind human. Will we get an arrow in the knee today? We'd like to send some arrows to knees, I think. How are you, Mike Stonerfin? Already, I know, Pastor Miles. I can see your chat, but then... Oh, I would love to. I'd love to, TXP Moto. I don't know if it'll be possible, but that would be so fun. What in the Twitch chat? Don't even get your hopes up. Hugo, unfortunately, the minute I hear 3 Lions, I'm going to believe that we're going to win the World Cup. And then I'm going to spend the entire time bitterly disappointed and crushed and swear I'll never do it again. It's what my brother does every time. It's all I know. And I just have this weird feeling about this one, which is terrible because it's just a weird feeling that everyone else gets before everyone, and then it doesn't come to fruition and the whole country falls apart. Oh, I'm very glad to hear that, Pastor Miles. I hope it was a relaxing one. I got so much sleep, Rachel. I slept for like 10 hours. Not at the best time, but I'm not going to be picky. I obviously very much needed it, so yes, I am feeling much better, thank you. Much better. Thank you. See if we can thumb manage. And many other things, I can guarantee, Kyoshi. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Sorry, I forgot to start the stream because I am... Hello, Rob. Look, how everyone was waiting for you. Only cool. That's so true, Fate. So true. Profiting your actions. Yeah, I don't doubt it, Hugo. I don't doubt it. You're definitely more correct than me, but unfortunately, I have to get my hopes up. It's mandated. Hello, Nick. How are you today? And welcome in, Grant. I hope you've had a lovely Friday. I wanted some very badly, Adam. I'm very envious. I've got my cup. That's all I can offer. I need to redo the t-shirt as well. Banana bread update. I didn't make it today because I woke up, nephews arrived. Obviously, I'm very busy. And then I started building my desk, and then all of the rage of the universe descended into me. And now I'm streaming. So no banana bread time, but the bananas are ready. So I'm going to do that tomorrow as well. Build desk, make banana bread. Figure out life? Maybe. We'll see. That might be a bit of an ask. Yeah, my body definitely shut down, Rachel. What club team? I'm so sorry to tell you, Punch My Pixel, but it is Chelsea, unfortunately. But I have supported them since I was like 4. And we didn't used to be good. It's just because my mum and all her side of the family, except one uncle, are Chelsea fans. So it was a family curse until it wasn't. And then my brother and my dad are Tottenham. So I have a soft spot for them, which is obviously painful. Oh, wow. That's very kind of you, Rob. Thank you. You guys are too kind. Electric blanket was comfy and toasty. Did you sleep well, Grant? Banana bread are alive. You sick? Another one? Another one? She didn't go off for me, so I'll do it. You are too kind. And I'm going to get better at saying thank you properly. Thank you very much. You lovely human being. I still haven't seen it, Pastor Miles. I'm desperate to. I wondered if that's what that was from. Good evening, Carl. How are you? It's lovely to see you. About a piece of furniture. I would never, you sick. I would never. Is my chat coming through? Am I ignoring people? Wow, that's horrifying. My Twitch is open on the wrong page and it was just my own face. Okay, no, it is coming through. I worried. I panicked. And even, I know, Carl, I'm so sorry. We were talking about it today with my nephews. One of them he's very young. He's 3 weeks old, so we'll forgive him. But he was crying, and I was like, he went from not crying to suddenly being very upset. And I was like, I think he just remembered that he's a Tottenham fan. I hope that you're doing okay. Unfollowed, that's fair enough. Punch my pixel, I get it. And I'm glad you slept well, great, Grant. I'm glad my mouth can't say it. Hello, Bradley. She's a Southampton fan. Aren't they the best, Grant? Oh, Rachel. I'm sorry to hear you didn't sleep well. I hope you got some sort of rest. Yeah, see how you're doing. You might get some kind of, like, spurt of motivation over the weekend that makes you want to, but otherwise definitely save it until you've had a good rest. I know, Faye, I know. It's one of my worst offences in film. That and Apocalypse Now are always up there for people. A hydrate and a stretch? Thank you so much. We'll do a toe touch to get things rolling. Actually, we might do a shoulder, because I should probably do a toe touch when I've been sat down for a while. We'll do a shoulder stretch while we're on this screen. I'm going to have to lean forwards because this new chair gets in the way otherwise. Banners are already raised. Oh, there goes my shoulder. And then I'll hydrate afterwards. We had some champagne with dinner. It was the stuff my dad got given for his 50 years, and also to celebrate my new nephew. Hello, Caroline. Good morning. How are you today? Or just whack it on. Not much Skyrim gets played anyway. Oi. Listen. It really hurts when you're right and I can't defend myself, okay? I think I'm at about 30 seconds on that shoulder. I lost count because I was talking. Okay. Old friends. It's not the end of the world. That's a very good outlook to have. My dad's been quite crushed, but then also seems to be a little bit like that. He's like, he's kind of resigned to it, I think. Hey, cup friends, Adam. Gonna make a cuppa. Enjoy, Caroline, enjoy. It did pop. It did do it right next to the thing, to be fair. Okay, so I've seen 2 of the 3, Sasso. So I feel a bit better. Put your arm behind your chair or your back. Turn your head away opposite the arm. Oh, that does feel nice. Maybe we should incorporate this. That feels lovely. There's also, Rachel, another one that's good for your neck and it's actually your traps. Like this bit of your neck to your shoulder is tuck your chin in and then just tilt your head. So try to keep your chin tucked in. Tilt your head and keep your shoulder down, and just don't push too far, but when you start, you'll start to feel it in your traps. That's a good one for your shoulders as well, because I do that sometimes when my shoulder's playing up. Or like, do you think so, Sneezy? So nice. To have, if I did banana, I would be very upset, but you are too kind. Hello, Flower Power. You are far too kind, Luke. How are you? Tea and snacks on? Lovely. Hello, Yanni. Moi. 3 months. Ooh. It does, but honestly, Pastor Miles, anywhere. I'm very spoiled, so please don't feel pressured, but that's nice that they're giving you a 3 month. Are you sure it's not? I mean, you know what you're talking about. You're much smarter than me. Feeling very, very teeny? What do you mean, Shuja? Hello, Alican. Did you really, Sneezy?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Zenhell Media. Thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome.
Oh, friend!
Very kind of Kira-san. How are you today? How's your Friday? They're pretty good, Rob. They're pretty good. The shirt and the vibe. Oh, well, thank you so much. I mean, sure. Why not? We did these first in the 90s, you know? Red tips. I thought we talked about this yesterday. Maybe it wasn't me and you, Akira-san. They were much more red. There's so little of it now. The bleached blit. It was bleach blonde. I'm going to stop talking and play the game in a minute, but it was bleach blonde, and then I have dye left over from when I was dyeing my mullet red. And so while I've still got the bleach, it's fun. Clubs. The club biscuits have changed now from chocolate to chocolate flavour coating, Rob, which is basically palm oil. And that's pretty devastating because the club was a really solid biscuit, but they have unfortunately fallen. Thank you, Banana. I was quite proud of this one. Lovely. Well, I hope that you enjoy. I hope that you get off work very, very soon and it all goes smoothly. Get home safely. Wait, they do still slap? Okay, that's encouraging to know. Sorry, orangutans. The fruit clubs. Wow, that's just taken me back to school lunches. Also, guys, we've played for 397 hours, so this stream we will cross the 400 benchmark. And how much we've achieved on our Skyrim streams. Oh, of course my stream isn't working. Why would it? Not legally chocolate. Outrageous. How many hours yapped? Honestly, that's quite frightening to try to calculate. Oh yeah, we broke the game, didn't we? That's where we stopped. Because if we've played for 400 hours, we must have yapped for at the very least 600. That is actually horrifying to think about. So, I was going to kill the mud crab, but I keep breaking Alduin. Maybe we won't shoot at him this time. We'll see if that works. Forever Teen. Hey, I'll take it, Shooter. Still know about such forbidden biscuits. Wait, did it? Past the moles? Because you have the picture now. Or did you just do it quietly? Stay cozy. Have a great shift, Rachel. We will all be thinking of you. And thank you. It's the toasty wool one. I know, honestly, Rob, we're reaching that point, I think. That's really kind of you, Andrew. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I have been missing it because I've been trying to fit in. Akira-san, thank you for the sticker. It's so cute. If Becky was here, she'd freak out. I've been trying to fit in E33 and Halo, so Skyrim's been getting less dominance. I miss them all equally when I'm not playing them as well, so it's hard to choose. You have an average of not enough hours yapped. I don't know if anyone would agree with you. It used to be, yeah. Well, that's very kind of them, Pastor Moles. And it's very kind of you to use it here. Caught any wild horses? I don't think we have actually, Caroline, because I have one. I feel bad doing it. Bashed up Horus. The dime one is phenomenal though. Phenomenal. I did it but quietly. Oh, you're very kind. Haha, you're going to get a shout out anyway. Haha, thank you for being... Why am I so bad at this? Why am I so horrible? Like, to people doing a nice thing. I can't handle it graciously. That was lovely of you, thank you. See, I've gone off Galaxy more, Rob. I'd actually rather have, I don't know. I mean, it's always going to be Tony's for me, but Swiss, yeah. I mean, to be fair, not that I've ever had the military chocolate for obvious reasons, but hello, Ladson. I'm very well, thank you. How's your Friday? Yeah, it is pretty good. Of course, you traitor. That's crazy, Rob. I know. Only now learn you can catch wild horses where and how. I don't actually know, Andrew. I've not seen any, but Caroline says that she's caught them. 1,000+ hours is crazy impressive.
You're joking. Not another one?
Nick! Also, I've just seen your 35 stream streak. Thank you so much. It is an honour and a great, great pleasure to have your company for so many. I am, thank you, Akira-san. I had a good sleep. And I also got to see both my nephews today, so that always puts me in a good mood. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Why are they cold inside? Genuinely, Sasso. Always, no matter the temperature. It's magic. Belgium is also phenomenal, Hugo. I would genuinely drive to Belgium just to get them. Tony's so good, Sneezy. If it's reduced, yeah, it is pricey, Rob. It is pricey. Friday's always a good day. Hell yeah, Ladazon. Thank you, Nick. You are too kind. You need to use. Do you think so, Hugo? Hello, Mr. Ferdinanda. How are you? Welcome, Arctis. Good to see you. Because Thane... You can become a Thane in Skyrim, and Insane in the Membrane is the song. So my pun is Inthane. You sick. Something just cracked in my neck when I did that. I'm going to directly speak to your bank and I'm going to be like, this must end.
You're joking.
Thank you so much. You are so kind. 32 streak, Adam. You are...
You're joking. Not another one?
Lovely. Oh, Arctis, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have a blanket at least? Yes, Fazrin. So if you go to any waterfall, like the little ones, the salmon jump up the waterfall, and when they're jumping, if you grab them, then you can get a salmon roe. That's the way to do it.
You're joking.
Okay, nice, Akira-san. I hope it goes quickly. Running reports? That sounds very official. I hope they're good reports. Thank you for the bits, Nick. And yes, praise you, sick. Mike Tyson. Yeah, exactly, Akira-san. Nice, Sneezy. That sounds like a perfect Friday evening. I know, and they made the actual peaks so much smaller, so the gap between the triangles is way bigger now, Hugo. I see you, Toblerone. Both of those statements. How are you, Mephisteve? Actual name? No way, Akira-san. Did you actually? I'm so sorry. I don't mean to bring back trauma. I saw Cypress Hill. Did they support Ice Cube? I think that's where I saw them. Reports are dumb. Then boo reports. Yeah, they have to be jumping up a waterfall at the time, Fazrin. It can't just be any salmon. They've got to be jumping up the waterfalls and you grab them and then you get salmon roe. There you go, Rob. We have the same irk. Hell yeah, Meth Steve. 15 foot in an hour rule. We've got half an hour for me to do that. Exactly, banana. Nick too. Oh, Mr. Ferdinando, I'm sorry to hear that. A sleeping bag? Oh, Octis, that sounds brutal. Hello, Quaid. All is well, thank you. I hope you're having a lovely Friday. Hello, James. How are you? Keeps trying to load. That is very frustrating. Can you drop the quality, Caroline? I wouldn't ban you for that, Shuja, but I can promise you, you don't want to. There's much better accents over here. And the hair has bad days, you know, really bad days. Fight another dragon? We probably will. I'm so bad with song names, Hugo. Because I grew up listening to Fall Out Boy, there was just never any point. Banger. Right. We're going to move. Let's go kill the mud crab. We won't shoot Alduin, and we'll just see if we can make something happen. Is it really bright in here today, or is it just me? I feel like it's really bright. But I'm not quite sure what to do about that. That's going to make any difference. No. Is that better? Hello, Bilal. How you doing? Welcome to the weekend. Doesn't want you to watch live. That's very bizarre. Get back to my comfy. Okay, well, I'm very glad that you are getting back to your bed. I was worried you were going to say you were like, I don't know, somewhere for work and you were going to be away for days. 10 stream streak, Memphis Steve. And a 35 stream streak for you, letters on. Thank you both so much for your company. The fan club. Hello, Matt. I'm well, how are you? Hello, Mechanical Mac. I hope you're having a good Friday. Thank you, Chris, I appreciate it. Public holiday in South Africa. Oh, that sounds amazing, Quaid. I'm very glad. We postpone ours until Monday, so it's still for May Day. Not that they call it that anymore, because they don't want to remind us, but it is... Am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. What? I am going the wrong way. Yeah, so we have our day off on Monday. Well, I say we. People who are employed. But I'm glad to hear that you are full of delicious food. Some Rimsky, how was it? Mechanical Mac. Who's trying to kill me? Huh. And now we're best friends. After I screamed. Hey. No! I'm so sorry to hear that. Thank you for the bits, you lovely person. Hello? The Lady of the Lake? I'm very sorry to hear that. Can you play them out of your phone? Is it allowed? Just be like, listen, if you want sanity and you want food. Amazonian. What is it? Argazillion. And also hi. Falls in the... I didn't necessarily mean more posh would be better. There are just better English accents than mine. But you're so right about the more posh. And thank you for not thinking that mine's posh. Just got killed on Faz. Brutal. I hate to hear it. I don't know how you play it alone, Matt. Hello, Memo the Panda. That's very kind of you. How are you today? Too bright for your eyes. Yeah, it is a bit washed out today. I don't know why. Great, just downloading Spider-Man 2. How exciting. I still haven't played the first one. Did you enjoy the first one? I'm guessing so if you're playing the second, but... Duck, I love it, Rob. I love it. Custard as Stoke. I know, Living Satori. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you do it. Although, gorgeous day here today. Hello, Dougal. Nice to see you. How's your Friday? Try to set it off and on. It is not. The Infumer, it is not. And I'm doing very well, thank you, Dougal. How dare you, Sebastian? How dare you? Welcome in. Horizontal wasn't working. That's concerning. Antithesis. That makes me sad. I'm not playing alone. Oh, sorry for assuming you had no friends, Matt. I'm glad that you're not playing alone, though. In the Amazon. That's an awful, awful fact, Argazillion. I'm now also afraid of it. That's terrible. ASMR videos. I don't know. I am hoping to play Fable, James. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I haven't played Daisy, but one of my friends plays it, and I do enjoy watching him, the Infumer. Really tired. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. How's your, do you think you're missing anything in your diet? You don't have to answer that, I'm just positing a potential. Like sometimes it's stuff like B vitamins and stuff. Lots of leafy green vegetables. Or sometimes you might just be fighting a cold without realising, and you need more sleep than you would usually consider. Quick maths. Oh, hello. Oh, they have... Look, the cow found them. I don't know why he's heading over this way when the cow's not. £21 Celsius. Oh, that sounds beautiful, Uptease. I don't deal with it. No, I get that living story. My friend Pedro is originally from Portugal, and he's been living over here more than 10 years now, and he still really struggles with the weather. I can't imagine it. Like, this is all I know, so. And even then I struggle. Although I just tend to hibernate. Wow, that's such a cool mix, James. Censored the missus. Horizontal. Oh, okay, thank you, Chris. That's encouraging. It's annoying that it's not working for Caroline. Getting into a normal routine. Well done, Bilal. I'm not surprised because you're in the middle of exams. You must be exhausted. But that's really good news. I hope that when you get your last exam out the way, you can fully enjoy being rested and start to feel a bit more human again. That's excellent news. Do you think so, Shuja? Hello, Tinky. How are you this evening? On account of the horses. Good day, perennial millennial. How are you? It isn't a hard game or anything. Don't lie to me. Wagging her tail. That sounds beautiful, Dougal. What a day. Is your nephew with you, or are you doing it in anticipation of him coming round again? That's a really sweet thing to do. I remember that, Hugo. Pup, pup. I found this one. YouTube says vertical. Yes, yeah. Hello, Luke. I'm very glad to hear that, Dougal. What a good day. I'm delighted for you. Spice. Can I be snacks? Oh no, because snack means something different now, doesn't it? What platform is Daisy on? Good question. I feel like it's probably on... It's pretty big. It must be on Steam. That's not... Shooter. The horse is a piece... Interesting. I'm very excited, Sebastian. I need to play the old one. I haven't ever played a Fable, so I want to play Anniversary first. Hi, Texas. Good to see you. How's your afternoon? Hello, Wayne. The new kit. I forgot it came out today. Or should have been blasting novelties. What a day for them to release it. How is it? I'm seeing them in a month and a half. I'm seeing them with the Merry Wallopers. And I'm so excited. My mum and I are going to have the best time. I am excited. Bro. What? Okay. Ew. Disgusting. Disgusting. We need to go find this mud crab to start everything off. I feel like I may already have gone the wrong way. Nope, we're just not gone far enough. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. There's nowhere for me to hide. No! That's not how you do this, Kira. Right. Potions. I don't even know what it is yet. Draft of True Shot. Draft of Health. Why not? I'll only sell it anyway. Okay, so we need resist fire potions. That's what we're aiming for. The giant's getting stuck in. A blood dragon. We've not met a blood dragon before. You leave that mammoth alone. I hit the mammoth by accident, for goodness sake. Got him. Now they're fighting each other, aren't they? I feel kind of bad about that. It does look super evil, but... Whoa! Excuse me! Dude, I'm not trying to fight you, or your mammoths. They're really fast. Listen. Can we be friends? Goodbye. It's because I hit the mammoth with the arrow, isn't it? Or would they have fought me anyway? They might have fought me anyway. Listen, I will kill you. I'll do it. Ow. What's your problem? I said problem. I'm panicked. I want to shout! Damn, nature. Shouted myself out of first person view. Okay, can we all chill out? Where's Gog? Did Gog get yeeted? Gog will make it. We just need to wait for a second. Wait, sorry. It got away from me. Stoked about Fable. I know, I really hope that people are happy with the new one. You would, Argazillion? I will play it at some point. It's in the smaller game category, so between Uncharted, Resident Evil 2 and the Halos, we'll figure out when it's going to sit there. Hello TJ, welcome in. How are you doing? Did you have a good sleep yesterday? A dragon. Was that a very intense ghost, Matt? I'm sorry for the jump scare. Oh, that's cool. Is it the Ren Fair or is it different, James the Dark Crusader? Oh, that's disappointing about the third one, the Infumer. Love a challenge. Do you think it won't have done Living Story? Like it the more I listen to it. Definitely Arcties. I love them. I've seen them live 2 or 3 times already. I saw them at Glastonbury as well. They are phenomenal. Good kids. Dreading leg day. I love leg day. I hope it's a good one. Get yourself through those squats and then you can enjoy it. Every potion. I've actually really trimmed that down. They're just my dragon fighting potions. They're just my walking around potions, you know? With bare fists, are you really embracing the game? I don't want the dragon to embrace me. Do you see what I'm saying, Sasso? Fable is the game that got you into gaming, Grant. That's so cool. Different items to decorate with. Oh, Dougal, that's so sweet. They're going to be so excited. That's such a lovely thing to do. A natural dragon killer. I'll take it. Catherine of Braganza. I don't know where those mammoths came from. I don't know. But they did get involved. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up. You knew that would happen. Something I haven't seen since 2005. Is it better on YouTube than it is on Twitch, Pustomoles? Took a shot. I know. And I was shooting way past it as well. It just sometimes readjusts. Teamed up and then turned on each other. It's the left. Nadia versus the world. Sacrifice your family to get a better sword. It certainly does, Crystalline Leaf. It tends to be the way. Just after I described Skyrim as peaceful as well. It's nice to see you. 144p. My word. My word. I must have like 1 block of Lego hair. Привет, man. Как дела? Gen 1 iPod. Hang on, let me just 1 second. Why do you do this, silly program? Спасибо. Okay. I am, Jamid, I am. A nano. I got them, Luke. I sprinted past and grabbed them as I was fleeing the mammoths. And Solstheim. I think post main story is what I'm planning, Caroline, at this point. Just got off work? Nice, TJ. Truckload size, carry capacity. Yes, Nick. And also having so many potions in storage. And having higher life. Also completely understandable that you questioned it, having played this game before. It was a... what's the word I'm looking for? Where it's like out of the ordinary. An out of the ordinary way of doing it, you know? Well, I hope you have a lovely time, James. It sounds very fun. Do you dress up? The first 2 fables. That seems to be the general consensus. Getting some sushi? Living the dream, TJ. I don't see what you're saying. I just hear excuses. Appreciate it, Chris. Ooh, That's cool, Upties. I hope they come back as well. They are good fun. Good fun live. Crazy crowd, but good fun. It's okay, Rob. I'm enjoying but also hating every moment. It's definitely better on Twitch. I think they're better at whatever it is technically. They don't like fire. Good evening, Mr. Lewis K. How are you? I definitely feel better, Dougal. There's a tiny weeny bit of it left. It just makes my stomach feel like bruised the next few days, and it usually makes me quite tired, but I slept for about 10 hours, so that really helped with the exhaustion side of it. And yeah, the pain is almost completely gone today, so that's a massive improvement. You're very sweet for asking, but definitely feel better. I feel like I got some good exercise being furious trying to build my desk and then also chasing after my nephews, so it's been good. I stream on Twitch, Memo the Panda, and also on Kick, and then obviously YouTube twice. Very fluffy. It is. It's only like a day after wash day, or 2 days after wash day, and I was outside today. So how are you, Jeden? You don't know my toes, Jamal. Skyrim, Fallout and Starfield. I've been a good hoarder. Oh, all Bethesda games are like hoarding simulator. I don't know how people play it without doing it. Try my best. You're succeeding, TJ. You're succeeding. That's cool, James. That's very cool. The sleep was excellent. Thank you, Dougal. I feel so much better. Me too, me too. Good evening, Danny. Nice to see you. No, the new desk is not set up because I started building it and my nephews were around, and I don't know if you guys have spent time around a 2-year-old, but it is not conducive to deep focus and uninterrupted anything, really. And also, they're just too cute, so it's impossible to, you know, ignore them. But also, what was that noise? Oh, it's you. The desk I bought, the instructions don't really make any sense. They're either very poorly translated or entirely AI. And the screws that I have don't seem to match. Oh dear. Don't seem to match up with what I was doing. And the bit that I just got done was really fiddly and infuriating, and I was very angry trying to do it, so it took a long time, and I crushed my thumb. Please, Bethesda. Please. What is it with this part of the game? He's broken. It's done that thing where it freezes my whole screen. Come here. Actually, I don't want to do that, do I? I do want to do that. Oh, thank goodness it's open task manager over here. Well, I don't know when we last saved, so we might just have to not run across. Oh, but I killed a dragon. I don't think I saved after that. That's pretty crushing. What was I saying? It wasn't very interesting. Oh, I got a very fiddly bit done, and so hopefully, but then it got dark and I need to be building it in the garden because it needs to come through the door, and in the time that I had, there was no time to finish building the desk, get everything out where it needs to go, clean it, like clean the room, and then put it all back on and still stream. So I will be finishing it tomorrow. Is the very boring, long version of what should have been a short answer. desk, no take backs. On Twitch, usually like around kind of 30, mid-30s. Can go up to 50, depends what we're doing, how much attention I'm paying. But, oh, for a second I forgot what a Benjamin could be. No! The dragon doesn't count. That is crushing. Very tired for some reason. Have you been gymming? Been busy? That could do it. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Damn. That's okay. Hey man. I can't speak much Russian. Very, very little besides like hello. Which isn't even hello. Fallout 4 chess. Yeah, my Fallout 4 playthrough was essentially just me hoarding. You have! It's nice to see you, Waffle. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, Dan. Always their priority, exactly. And even if they're not, they make themselves. Congratulations, Octes. That's huge. Congrats for your year. I got nothing done. Yeah, it's impossible. It's impossible past miles. The game did crash, yes. It was brutal. Have a favourite. It is too early. I don't think it's possible. A different manual. Yeah, I'm hoping so, Crystalline Leaf. We've got through the most difficult bit and I've just kind of guessed with the screws. So hopefully it doesn't all collapse, you know, because that'll be crushing. But fingers crossed. The shelves in the background will stay, but basically, I'll show you past miles. So what's going to change is that currently my second monitor is on a bookcase that it's turned to the side because my actual desk is so small. That's going to have to move along because my new desk is enormous. So all of this will be desk and I can have both my monitors next to each other, which means I won't have to stop so much because I don't have to crane my neck to read my chat. I can just look and like figure it all out wherever the PC is going to be, and there'll be a lot more room. So I'll probably move over slightly, but the shelves are staying. I mean, there's nowhere for them to go in the house. I'll probably just have to shuffle some stuff around to make it look comfy. It's exciting. I'm really looking forward to having room that I can work from. That is a crazy idea, Rob. Were you thinking like Bloody Mary but made on its own? Thank you, Akira-san. It's very, very accurate for me, unfortunately. And they're the best people. You're right. Hello, Yayo. I mean, I don't know why, but you're probably right, Infumi. You're probably right. Welcome in, Dick. Thank you very much for the bits. How are you? Wonderful. Thank you, Chaz. I hope that you do too. How are you? Been here when that's been asked. Oh, good question, Dougal. I mean, I think the classics. You can't go wrong with Billy Connolly. Victoria Wood was a genius. Who have I seen? Ed Campbell's pretty funny. I went to see him live. I love James Acaster. James Acaster, if I can say his name correctly. He floors me. And then Lee Evans back in the day as well. Was hilarious. What about you, Dougal? Don't get the... Good idea. Good idea, Dodgy Hodgy. Oh, that's very kind of you, Remember the Panda. To be fair, a lot of people will be just chilling. And so... it's not like I have to kind of keep track of all of them, you know what I mean? 15 screens. So what is that, Quaid? As in like arms or... Hello D-Mace, welcome in. Happy Friday. Screen arm, yeah. I have thought about screen arms. But both of mine are 32 and a lot of them seem to top out at 27-inch monitors in terms of weight limit. So... you both had the exact same thought, Pastor Miles. I have thought about it. I'll see once I get the new desk in, and then if it's something I feel like I need, because at the moment I'm focused on getting a mic arm and a tripod for my camera, so it's not sat on a stack of books. Sorry, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing this. Where are we? But I am excited to get it done. Good evening, BGC. Yeah, we've unfortunately seen many a pan around my character just from me standing still for too long. Welcome in, JT. Thank you. I was pretty happy with it. What a horrible statement to read. Thank you, Sasso. Big house. It's Friday, Josh. How are you? How is your Friday? Hello, Dark Passenger. Welcome. Milton Jones is really good. And I can never remember his name. The really very off-piste. We talk about him all the time. Joe Wilkinson. Joe Wilkinson. Bob Mortimer. So many. Norm MacDonald's. Fair. Why do you regret to say it, Dougal? Peace K, yeah, we actually saw, oh, you don't love him so much anymore, Dougal? We saw Peter Kay last year, me and my family. Also drink milk. Nice, D-Mace. That sounds delightful. Beat you to it. Ooh. Wait, what do you mean, Octies? For baby Jake? I will. Interesting. The Infumer. Interesting. I mean, I would say that you never know until you get somewhere, but also I do understand. Let me just do this very quickly. Spasiba, hey man. It is a great game. And it is lovely to have you here. Okay, apologies. Don't look at the nipples. Ignore banana. The chat is Skyrim related. I have just read through it. Oh, yeah, also. Pastor Miles Shornock was a master. Enjoy sushi, TJ. Thanks for coming to say hi. More cinematic than staring at the floor. Alright. Alright. I always, when it starts, I always stop because I'm like, oh, I've been standing still for too long and I intend to run off, and then I immediately get distracted again. I also can't make it do it any sooner. Need to kill 2 dragons. I saw him a few years ago, Grant. He was funny. Hello, Pumpkin. I'm very well, thank you. How are you today? How did the bathroom go? Screen arm 32-inch is difficult. Okay. It is very exciting. I'm really like It's crazy to me that I've managed to get a chair and a desk. Okay, it is still the blood dragon. Now I remember that you spit fire, so we will draft of true shot. Draft of resist fire. Draft of health. No, not me, no! It's gonna eat me if I'm not careful. No, leave me alone, no, don't eat me, please, no! It is just gonna kill me. It's cooked my cheese wheels. They're gonna be melted, raclette. All these cheese wheels I had in reserve. I would literally be like a cheese toasty for this dragon. I did not save. I need to catch up on this nipple conversation before we continue. Honestly, Jordan, isn't it? Probably running late. As soon as I saw this t-shirt, I was like, it's unfortunate that I must buy this. Bottle of water. Hello, Weston. That's very kind of you. And hello to your friend Lil. I absolutely did get distracted. Light fires to scare away wild animals. Thousands of very drunk people. And there were penguins? I know, I was, Pustules, I was. Not on my thing, unfortunately. And you can't highlight the comment. I'd do it on my phone, but you can't highlight comments, which is really annoying. Oh, you ended up by a public zoo. That's cool. Sounds like chaos. Skyrim milking. It is not, D-Mace, it is not. It didn't go smoothly today and then I ran out of time, unfortunately. But I've done 2 steps of 6 and the second step was definitely the most difficult, so we're on the way. This game, Signalis. Ooh, that sounds interesting, JT. Don't crouch, because I'm slow. Thank you, Damats. Moose. You sure it's not meese? Bathroom is clean. Hell yeah. I need to do mine. Those cheese wheels came from. Map scenes. It is enormous, Danny. And that's exactly what we did for 6 months before we started playing. Thank you, Team Mace. It certainly was with these instructions, I will tell you that. Thank you very much for the bits. But well done, Pumpkin. That is a big achievement in a day. What if the dragon is lactose intolerant? Then it better not eat me. It absolutely should, Tomats. It should be. Texas. Hello, Paul. How are you today? Good evening, Harry. Very well, thank you. Lovely to have you. I hope you're looking forward to a nice long weekend. Never ever want to do in my life. Oh, I've got cucumber in the fridge, now that you mentioned over encumbered. Whoa, that's a great question, Hugo. Does breast milk have lactose at all? Hello, Gohan. You did not miss anything because I died. So all the progress that we made came away. Bring me mead. Now I want mead. Well, Luke, that is a high honour. Oh, bless you, Mr. Ferdinando. I hope it's helping. Crazy too often. Isn't it like, aren't you guys as bad abroad as we are? Whoa, thank you, Dick, for the answer. That's fascinating. Right, are you ready? I'm not. I'm on fire. Ow! What's your problem? bro. Where's the dragon? I can't see you to... There we go. I like how dramatic they are when they die. I appreciate it. Wait. 4? That's not 4. Double fist healing! Lovely stuff. Save. We've learnt our lesson, and also Texas reminded me. Oops. That's not the one I actually meant to save over there. Bim bim dum dee dim dim dum. Hello, Rising Phoenix TV. Thank you very much for following. Welcome. Cheese all through the bit. That's one of my favourite videos on the internet, Rob. Someone was like, this will be me at my autopsy. Wait, what do you mean, Hugo? Oh, on the answers. Dick's just very smart. I'm glad to hear that, Paul. I'm glad to hear that you're decent. I'm very well, thank you. I had a lovely day. Scotch now. Hell yeah, Harry. At least a couple of Vidar cheese wheels so that you have the capability. Oh, I forgot about the Elsewhere fondue. That is banging though. Roll on the floor. No, we didn't disintegrate it, Paul. We shouted at it. The shout makes wild animals be calm around you. It's called Kind's Peace. It does sound like you're swearing at it though when you shout. So the rat just stopped attacking me. Thank you, Matthew. It's very kind of you. I hope you have a great evening. And I am already having a lovely stream. I remember biology. Fortunately, I didn't have to do a specialised science because I didn't choose to at GCSE. So I just did I do triple science? I don't remember. Anyway, we just did like basic. And that was enough for me. Just try not to run over my wire but get tucked in. That's so cool, Harry. The dragon's gone. Was a day? I'm sorry to hear that go on. Oh, of course you have, Rising Phoenix. Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you for giving me a follow over there. Go on, I hope that it's almost over and you're ready for the weekend. You said you had a nap, so hopefully that does mean, unless you were napping at work. Kind of almost as bad, but not really. I'm glad that we are still, unfortunately, I'm obviously not glad, just the most horrendous. It's monopolise. I know, yeah, you're just like, it's only when I went to Magaluf, there were a lot of drunk Swedes around, but nowhere near as bad as, and just horrendous in general. I get it, I get it. You're too kind, Rising Phoenix. I haven't been a TikTok gal, but it doesn't mean I won't be. I just, it scares me as a platform. Oh, go on. That's a cool place to drive badly. Matt, I was so excited for you for a second. I'm glad that you took a break from Faz to hit me with that one. Inventory check, house dump. I don't think the inventory is that full at the moment. I think we did it recently. You are far too kind, Rising Phoenix. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Nice, Octave. Welcome, Galactic Emperor Batman. I hope that Skyrim is treating you well. Radiochemistry does sound like a ridiculously hard subject, Mace. That's very cool. But as in, she was studying it and you were helping her revise, or Stormcloak Guard. I'm hating this. Banana, you will get there, I promise. All of that knowledge and all of that work will pay off. What's the bundle of his? No, Harry. He was talking about, because I said I heard that like Swedes abroad are almost like us, but I meant in terms of the drinking, not in terms of the, you know, other horrendousness. That's so cool, Harry. Yeah, it's pretty good. It is pretty good, the right turn on a red. Go on. Ooh, that's exciting, Crystalline Leaf. Geoscience. Yeah, that's exactly what we do as well, Octies. You'd be surprised. Our tourists, I know. College. I knew what you meant. Crystalline Leaf. You're fine. Hello, Austin. Unfortunately not, but also fortunately not, because it means we get to keep playing. How are you doing? Environmental engineering. Genius. Bundle of hiss. Wow. Does it hiss when it's used? Never there for the degree. Still, that doesn't mean that knowledge is useless. I did a film degree. Okay? But I had the best time and I met the best people. Nice, go on. Pint of plain Guinness. That sounds beautiful, Rising Isle. I hope you're enjoying it. And I am doing well, thank you. I hope you're ready for the weekend. Hello, Trippy Puppy, how are you? Oh no. Go on, this is a nightmare. Hey, I looked at Southampton as one of my choices. We could have been in the same city. But yeah, I did do film. I mean, you're actually using it. You make stuff on YouTube, don't you? I went to University of Kent in the end because I loved it. I looked at Warwick and Southampton, and then Kent seemed like the perfect balance between the two, because Southampton as a city uni, I was like, I'm going to get lost and I'm going to fail because I am inept, which I knew at 17, 18. And then Warwick was the opposite, where it was a campus uni, but it was like 20 minutes away from the nearest anything, and also full of very posh people that I don't think I would have got on with. And then Kent was a campus uni, but just at the top of the hill, and then a gorgeous city just at the bottom of the hill. And I drove into the campus and you could see the cathedral, and I was like, and then there was a teacher there who was like an expert on New York as like a film location, and I was really interested in that at the time. And also that was New York in the movies was his module that he taught, but he was like an expert on like gangster genre films as well. And I was like, I'm pretty decided I'm going here based on this information, and I do not regret my choice in the slightest. It was an amazing 3 years. You did your masters? Wow, that's impressive. Oops, I just pushed myself away from the wall. Pensioners, yes. And they're never in a rush, go on. For sure. Kind of films? Any and everything. Sorry. Any and everything. UKC gang. Oh my goodness, go on. And you're hungry at this point. Hungry and annoyed. I mean, that would have been me in the very beginning, Dick, so still crazy impressive. Archaeology in Liverpool also would have been cool. Parts of Kent, sorry. Parts of Kent. But Kent's a funny county where, a bit like London, you'll have a big disparity. So you'll have like really, really wealthy people literally over the road from what happened there? From people who are really struggling. We missed this last time. Oh, it's just empty. You get nothing. Okay, so that's Alduin, right? So there's another dragon over there. But this is Alduin. I need to not attack. I'm going to save it. Because it keeps messing up. He should have done Pastor Moles. You might have seen him on campus. He had like super white hair that was always like coiffed over, and he sometimes wore double denim, and pulled it off as well. It was very, very cool. Wind guide you. The music in this is breathtaking, BGC, it really is. I can't believe I didn't put it on during the reading yesterday. I'm so sorry. You went to New York for the film festival? I'm so envious. Idle stand? Okay. I will try to do that, BGC. True, Gohan, but then that's also because they are finding pleasure in the small things, which I very much admire. We should all try to do that a little bit more. Let the hurry go. Yes, it was in Canterbury, Harry, it was. UKC's in Canterbury. PhD. My goodness, Richard. I mean, you're already literally teaching people, so I'm pretty sure you would be able to do it. How are you today? Bing bong, bing bong. That still brings me to tears. For sure. $150 mods? That's wild, Daniel. Guaranteed we fast. Did you really? What years? What years, Harry? For boarding school? I know. Isn't it stunning? Sorry. That city has my heart in a lot of ways. I love it. Art forms my son and I did. Oh no. That's so frustrating, Gohan. I'm so sorry. Absolute freak. Probably have seen him. I loved that building. You're very, very kind, mate. I'm glad to hear that, Richard. Are you back now? Go on. Did your nap make things feel better? Oh, honestly, Pastor Moles. And that place is so horrendous to drive through. No, thank you. Here we go. He is enormous, isn't he? I'm not gonna fire at him this time. Yeah, I know. Can I stop him? Here we go. You have a name? Uh-oh. This one has a name. There you go, Alduin. Imagine being woken up from like a 100-year slumber to instantly die. Well, that was worth it breaking like 4 times last time. Ah, so that's why they look like this, because they've been raised. I see. I've only ever seen them with paving, but it's because they're buried. Understood. I want to go to Coney Island. It makes me want to go to the Highlands, and it's definitely some point. Uses 2013. I was there 2012 to 2015. So definitely, Harry. That's crazy. Yes, I slept for about 10 hours yesterday, Richard. Slap bang in the middle of the day, but... well, today. Sorry, not yesterday. So yeah, I feel much, much better. Thank you. And I'm glad that you're good. No way! That must have been terrifying. I didn't drive when I was at uni, so that struggle never hit me. I know. That's what a couple of people have said, Gohan. Ariana Grande. A laugh's a laugh. It was very flat. I don't know if I've been to Lyd. My papers. Interesting. I had to be taught how to write academically because, what is that noise? Is it me? Our school at GCSE level, like my secondary school, was so concerned about results that they basically just taught us 4 exams. So like essays, they would give us the paragraph structure of an essay. So, I think I've said it before, we were doing Romeo and Juliet, and the question was like, what are the main themes in Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet? And then they would say to us, okay, so paragraph 1 needs to be on fate, paragraph 2 needs to be on love, paragraph 3 needs to be on whatever, like, so we didn't have to figure them out for ourselves. So all the girls from my school got to, it was an all-girls school, not just, got to college and were so far behind because we hadn't actually been taught how to think, we'd just been taught how to pass, so the school looks good. And it took me until second year of uni to actually be able to write a proper academic essay, because a teacher had to help me, which is shocking from that school, really, when you think about it. Just a bit funny. Oh, I get it. I get it, Dougal. I thought there was something specific, but yeah, I know what you mean. That's a shame about Tommy Tiernan. And yeah, I think Peter Kay's obviously just been quiet for a few years. That's very cool, Luke. Congratulations. Sneak attack a dragon, I know. To be fair, that one had just woken up, so I feel like I'm much easier to sneak attack when I've also just woken up. Although I am also full of rage most of the time when I've just woken up, so... wasn't even fully formed. You've been all over, Harry. Sandwich is nice. Excuse me. Oops. Don't you shoot my friends. Missed. Oh, I didn't miss. I did miss. See you later. Oh, it's frozen again. What is going on today? Bruh. Let's give it a minute. I come and do what, Richard? Check out well rested than knackered though. Wait, what do you mean check out? Yeah, that is brutal, Gohan. That makes me feel bad. Hello, Robert. I do not mind you asking at all. That's very kind of you to ask. My day's been lovely, thank you. How are you? It's nice to see you. Hello, chappy. How are you? You're fine. It was funny. It was funny, Richard. You too, Harry. Skyrim indeed, Dean. How are you today? Kill all the dragons? I don't know. It mucks up. Yeah, that's what happened last time, BGC. We glitched it because I kept trying to kill him. First time it's because I didn't realise it was him. I would imagine. Go on. I know, Grant. It does. It is quite frightening to think about. Right, 5,000 words. Yeah. I studied film, Bilal. Exactly, Richard. In some ways they did, because we do all the work for like actually studying the text and stuff, but then when it came to structuring our writing, they just didn't teach us that, which is such an important skill if you do go on to further education. It's just silly. Oh, I don't even know what APA format is. Wow, obviously all the teaching stuck with me, didn't it? Sasso. That is impressive. Hello, JDC. How are you? My mum desperately wants to study archaeology, Harry, like really badly. I haven't thought about it just because I don't think I'm smart enough to... I mean, I barely made it through my degree. I wouldn't put it on anybody else. Thank you, Rising Iowa. It's one of my favourites. It makes me laugh. Yeah, my sixth form was it wasn't sixth form, it was college, but my college was way better past the moles for teaching you to actually think, whereas my school was just, it really just wanted to get good results, which was not great for actual independent thinking. But college definitely helped. It's just that I kind of coasted through on the essays a little bit, I think. Although did struggle in the exams. And then it was when I got to uni that the real difference came through. I just realised I missed a... Wait, what's the weather like? The weather was beautiful here today, hey man. How was it for you? Sorry, I'm really behind on answering that question. You're lovely. Thank you, Richard. That was not necessary. Thank you. I will enjoy that coffee. Very much. Check out. Oh, yeah, same. Same. I would want that too. I understand now. Isn't it, Grant? You can ask him about it, but he doesn't actually say anything because we can't understand what he's saying. So it just says ask him about his spear, and then he says something back that we don't know what it is. Hey, you got gifted one yesterday, AJ, by Usyk. The last save, yeah, just in time. That's what the noise was.
You're joking. Not another
Oh my
one?
goodness. Wolverine Blades, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Happy Friday. It was already a lovely Friday. You've just made it even better. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Batwoman. It's lovely to see you. I missed you saying hello earlier. Congratulations on Key Day. How is your Friday, Wolverine Blades? Thank you. Just hit a sub goal all by yourself. I was just catching up. I'm so sorry. Computer. We should, Harry, we should. I don't know. Do they have servers, Danny? He didn't go there, Pastor Miles, but he went and helped on the film department for a couple of years, so we've probably crossed paths, is what we're discovering. I went to Southampton Solent. Happy Friday, Reels. Sorry I didn't see you sooner, I'm only just getting there. I hope you're looking forward to a lovely weekend. Definitely, SOH, definitely. Have a hard time thinking. Yeah, I know what you mean, Crystalline Leaf. I know what you mean. I think Sasa was making a joke. Where are we? Teacher. Yeah, it's so frustrating, isn't it, Rising Isle? You will get there, Arctes. You will get there. Susie, who was a Viking reenactor. No, but she sounds incredible. I wish I did, Harry. That's so funny. You too, Robert. I hope you've had a lovely Friday. Hello, David. That's kind of you to say. What happened? My stream froze again. Not my stream. My game froze. It was beautiful, wasn't it, Jim? I went outside and I was like, what is this warmth and this blue sky? I wore shorts today, which the planes did try to land in my garden because they thought I was reflectively guiding them in, but it was lovely. And then the evening came in and it was too cold, but there is no comparison, Richard. Honestly, it is all way more than generosity. As I've said before, you guys hanging out and chatting is giving me your time is mind-blowing. 25 stream streak, Batwoman. What an honour. What an honour. An hour left of work. Big W. Nearly there. I'm very well, thank you. I had a lovely day. My nephews came over, started building my desk. It's been delightful, thank you. No, yeah, fortunately not. Fortunately not. How are you today? How's Jake? He's very well. He finally met the new nephew and was not that bothered to begin with, and had Paddy over, so he's been busy. He did apparently run away a little bit on his walk, but otherwise he's all good. He's all good, Robert. Studying what? Interesting, Luke. Worked a lot in Canterbury. Hello, big old daddy D. How you doing? That is such a lovely description, Richard. Genuinely, I know that sounds sarcastic, but you're very kind. That's understandable, Mayoral. That's understandable. I support that very much, BGC. What are you reading about at the moment? Something more poetic. I thought that was beautifully poetic. I haven't done poops. I have not played any Elder Scrolls beside this. It's flooding Rising Isle? I'm sorry to hear that. Are you safe where you are? I hope everything is alright. Hello, Zimbiel. All of them. Any. I love travelling. I mean, recently I've been to the States a couple of times. That's always phenomenal. Any Mediterranean country for the weather. It's not a very good answer because I haven't narrowed it down, but I just love I love to go somewhere new. I love to go somewhere I've been before but see different places. Sometimes, more than going somewhere for the weather, I think I like to go for taking stuff in. One of my favourite things to do is to just find a cafe and sit and watch people and like try to pick up on culture that way. I don't like to rush, you know. Yeah, sort of, Pastor Moles. They actually used to have to try. They diversified even more and would do contracts and stuff. It was just set up by film students, I believe, and media. Definitely, Harry. That's so cool. I didn't really get involved in much of that. I was awful at getting involved in any kind of... I was so tired all the time. I nearly dropped out of uni in first year because of my sleep. So I never joined societies or anything because I was barely keeping it together, just doing the work. I'm going to shout at you. It's not very unfortunate. These are the young lovers who ran away, aren't they? Excuse me? I did not realise that there was a dragon there. Which one did you say to keep? Was it the Idar cheese? I'll keep it for now just in case. What a feast. Okay. Draft of resist fire. Draft of health. Draft of true shot. Keep him distracted, Gog. Don't eat my Gog. That's our third dragon this stream, by the way. And I'm chatting a lot. I don't know what's going on. In Houston? I'm very glad that you're safe, Rising Isle. I have lots of people I love very much in Houston. Been weirdly cold and rainy. Has it really, Crystalline Noof? Interesting. Hello, Jess, and how are you? A lot of gardening bits done. That sounds beautiful. I'm glad you could get out and enjoy it, Jim. Hello, Ghost. How are you? They really do, Richard. They really do. Sunny and raining simultaneously here in Scotland. Did you get to have a rainbow at least? That's very kind of you, Big Old Daddy V. I've never been to Denmark. It's on my list, David. I would really, really like to come to Denmark, but I've never made it so far. My mum's been. I'm very envious. Watch people. Capri and Split. I've been to both of those places. Hang on one second. Sorry to turn the music off. I just need to catch up. That would be amazing, Gohan. I really do want to do like a big trip. San Antonio. Save. Definitely, Richard, exactly. Was it actually 21 degrees yesterday? Wow. It didn't rain here. Sorry, I mean, it's been terrible past miles. You're missing no good weather whatsoever. Good night, Ghost. Lovely to see you. We know what you mean, BGC. We can figure it out. It's been good, Jess, and it keeps crashing, but besides that, it's been very enjoyable. Hello, Farah. I'm trying to get to the main mission, but I also keep killing dragons. Well, fighting dragons. Yeah. It was just my sleep. It was the worst it's ever been in first year of uni, but it did get better, fortunately. Phosphorus the cheese wheels at it. Hello, Pat. How are you today? Greetings to the Emerald Isle, as always. Yeah, I should have clocked that, really, from the music, Big Old Eddie D. Well, it's nice to see you, Farah. Good evening, Grumpier Gamer Guy. Welcome. The whole Idar cheese. Okay, thank you. Before death reaches a dozen cheese wheels. I know. I said that I must be like a cheese toasty inside. And the booty and the thighs. It was a lot of dragons, wasn't it? You can take a potion to reduce the damage that the flamers do, Danny. Yes, I will, Robert. I will bring him on stream. Azrael redeemed a pup date yesterday, and I completely forgot to do it. So I need to see if he'll come in, and then I'll definitely bring him on stream. Don't go without me having brought him in. If Azrael doesn't come in today, then I will just bring him in to see people. Whole wheels, not the slice type. Okay, thank you. Is it very vegan? Hello, Donald Quest. How are you? Entire planet. I see, Gohan. I've always wanted to visit Donald. I think I said I sat next to a guy in New Zealand at a cafe, and he was from South Africa, and he just told me about how beautiful it was, and I've wanted to go ever since. The most unique place I visited? I don't know if I've been to anywhere particularly unique. Maybe Death Valley? That's pretty cool. I mean, you're like, that's nothing. Hello, Scallywag. Welcome in. Tommy Mart. Oh, I don't know if I have. I went on a girls' holiday and I was very broke at the time and I really struggled. We've been playing Halo, the first one, Jessen, and I started Claire Obscure as well, which is incredible. I am very comfy cozy, thanks Scallywag, and I'm very well, thank you. How's your Friday? That's understandable, Meryl. You said that when you hung out. I've seen people loving Pragmata. I know that TJ's really enjoying it. Sorry, my knees are stuck. We went to... I think we only stayed in Split for a couple of days because then we went to Havar, the island. That's where we spent time. Batman and Batwoman reunited. Yes. Oh yeah, how was your Dawn Chorus, Farah? Sorry, I forgot to ask. I also highly recommend Wales. Can you imagine, Luke? Oh my goodness, Richard. Little brown sheep. How's my alchemy? It's not... I think it's quite middling. Maybe in the 50s? Hello MPM friends, how are you? Where did we end in Halo? We didn't go much further. We finished the Silent Cartographer and I got in the ship and they dropped me off somewhere else and then we stopped there. Well, then I died actually straight away and then we stopped. It's incredibly hot, I know. I'm trying to think of somewhere unique I've been. Garlic bread. Oh, that sounds incredible. What's Mexican spaghetti, Scallywag? Oh, I haven't played any of it, Jessen. I've seen Moist Critical play it. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is that the first time you've played it? Can stack buffs. Yes, I have heard this. I do need to do some enchanting. I've heard really good things about Pragmata. I have been to Havar. That's very cool, Lucties. We went... Yeah, it was pricey. It is 4 AM. Get some good sleep, Ghost. Good night. Sleep well. Yeah, I want garlic bread as well now that's been mentioned. Happy May, Puckish Rogue. Welcome in. Stop it, Banana. You're too kind. Now we all want garlic bread. Well done, Scallywag. Listen to it from my room. Do they really, Farah? Ooh, okay. Is it scary, Jessen? Green, made from green tomatoes and jalapenos. That sounds incredible, Scallywag. That must have been beautiful, Farah. Ooh. That sounds lovely, Stuart. I hope you're having some delicious coffee. My day's going very well, thank you. It's been beautiful. And the weather was stunning. It was sunny and warm. I hope it is as nice where you are. I love this for you too. Thank you very much, Ghost. Came out of nowhere. Ooh, that's very kind of him, Jessen. Living the dream, Scallywag. I've still got a fairly decent amount of carry weight. Fortunately. Luke. Are you angry with me now? Or are we cool? Why are you not jumping? Where am I? Oh, I'm nearly there. I did just run here talking and didn't notice. Okay, we're nearly at the main mission. That's exciting. What is happening with this game today? I'm going to have to delete some saves, I think, for safety's sake. It's like the 5th time it's done it. It really is phenomenal, Pat. It really is. How's Khajiit? I did not know that, Farah. That's amazing. It's a bit scary if you haven't ever played scary games. What if you've played scary games but you're still an enormous scaredy cat? Hello, Peter. My game just crashed. But otherwise, we're having a nice time. I hope that you have a lovely time, Pastor Watson. Thank you for the random photo redeem. To fight against Todd Howard. Am I going to get eaten by a bear now? No! Let me just have a look at my saves. See if that helps. stop fighting each other. There's no need. Now we're friends. Come on. We need to do a random photo redeem. Valley of Kings. Oh my goodness. Have the best time. Who is hacking on admin? That's so cool. Still new to the game. Well, that's really good. Everything is fine. Beautiful, Luke. I think it's at the 50s, BGC. I will have a look. Move slowly. Ooh. Oh, okay. That makes sense about the dragons. I don't have any mods on, Jess, and I don't know why. Cleanse it with Aloe Miracle Tonic. Spaghetti is delicious. Every 69 seconds. True, Justin, that is true. You're on Return of the King now? That is disappointing to hear, Dougal. I'd be curious to find out what he said, because that does seem unlike him, doesn't it? Off to sleep. I'm glad to hear that. You get some good rest, Pat. Thanks for coming in to say hi. Even when playing Minecraft. Okay, but you're finding this one alright. I might add Dying Light to list in that case. Change capacity to Windows 7 and run as administrator. Oh, interesting, okay. No way, Scallywag. Good luck. I hope you get the job. An eye out for dragons. We are being bombarded by dragons today. A no weight food mod. So many cheese wheels. Oh really, Jessen? Are you safe? Oh, my back's just gone. Return of the Killer, Return of the Mac. I mean, I don't think there is a more often than you should. That's so true, go on. Compatible. Oh, okay. Right, I'm just Skyriming as usual. I'm just going to get some photos. That album we looked at last time had some real corkers in there, so I'll probably just get that one. I mean, this one always gets me, especially as we've just spent the day laughing about my nephew's big cheeks. I feel like I should probably pay him back by showcasing mine. Like, that is some serious chinage going on there, if it'll come into focus. Come on, camera. You can do it. Sometimes getting the light on it helps. Why does it sometimes do it and other times not? I mean, you can still see some serious cheeks. And then if we look for slightly older, where were the ones? I mean, we were talking about fashion the other day. I look like a TV presenter from the 70s here. It's just not going to come into focus, is it? Also, I love that we're in some, like, monastery ruins. We went to so many as kids. I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it come into focus at all. I don't think it's going to want to today. Come on, camera. There we go. Look at that hair. Hair and like dungarees. Just be more 90s. I'll see if I can, while it's focusing, go back to that other one. Just look at that. Look at those cheeks. Cheeks and chins. They never went away. I've always had a really tiny head for the amount of cheek that I possess. I hope those are acceptable to pasta moles. Thank you all for your patience. So sorry for kneeing the microphone. That album is pretty good for photo redeems. There's some real classics in there. It is nice. Because it was the first playthrough for it, I had to do it modless. If you see one run for it, we've killed 3 in this stream so far. I'm glad you appreciated it, Richard. Oh my goodness, Jessen. I'm happy you grew a neck in your later childhood. It was in there somewhere. What year? 1993, Ghost. Good night, Danny. You sleep well, and thank you very much for your company. At the Eternal. So funny. It is a cool photo, to be fair. We did go to many a ruin. Ran around pretending to be monks and all kinds of things. That's a mob boss. I'm like, you come to me. Yeah. A red baby. It's probably rosacea from an early age. Babies do get acne, don't they? When they're born, you get baby acne. Kazoo kid. I'm glad you were still here to see the effects of your redeemed pasta moles. I understand that, Luke. Hello, psychos and weirdos. I mean, these bits have been blonde for a little while, and now they're pink, so they are growing out. Hello, Epilogue Zoom. How are you? One dragon? Still impressive. Some amount of ore. Thanks, Tuco, it does make sense. Another beautiful day, Blake. We're being spoilt rotten. I'm glad you had one too. And how are you, Epilogue Zoom? 4 years older? 90s baby. Thanks, Robert. Hello, Dominic. Okay, right. I think it's this one over here.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Oh dear.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
I could have paid him, to be fair. But then they take your stuff, don't they? So maybe not. Or at least your stolen stuff, of which I have lots. 90s for the win. Hello, Noaf. How are you today? I know, Peter. The reflection. And then when you get the ones that remove it, sometimes it's even worse. Okay. Here we go again. Oh, hello. Whoa. I've been busy. Gross. That is horrifying. For a second I thought I hadn't put the game back on. I need to have a look quickly at my soul gems, actually. Okay. Just wanted to make sure they're not filling up with things they shouldn't be. Blue butterflies. I think we have quite a few back at the house, but 26th of May? Not long, Ghost. That's exciting. Yeah, the camera flash. October 12th. Not at all. Thank you very much for the entertainment, Richard. Hope you have a great day. Who's saying that's close enough? That was completely by accident. Where'd my arrow go? Ah. Okay. Who conjured that? It's helpful. Thank you. Oh, you're with me. Wow, I'm done. Okay, they do a lot of damage on this difficulty. Oh dear. Let me change my shout that I've got equipped now. Do ice? Oh, I could actually unlock. Yeah, let's unlock the rest of this shout. And now we can figure out another one that we want to. From those and seeking it out. Destructive force of Skyrim's lightning. That's kind of crazy. That would be helpful in a dragon fight. Disarm is kind of crazy as well. That's kind of metal. Marked for death. I'm tempted by Marked for Death, but I'm also very tempted by Stormcall, because that seems like a big deal. I love giant's toes. They're quite potent alchemy ingredient. I'm glad you included the rest of that sentence. 33. Very exciting. I will be in September. Still young? Hell yeah. And they don't have any money. They have nothing good to loot, Farah. That arrow was upsetting. There's the arrow in the knee, Van Corno. I think it was the arrow right through the chest. Ow. Welcome in, Joe. How was your stream? Nice to see you. Took an arrow to the knee. Campsite. It's an interesting one, Boochie Bear. Yeah, now that I've gone up difficulty, BGC, they're tough. What do you enjoy doing, Peter? So cool. Oh, yeah, good point. Go on, good point. I might go with slow time. Marked for Death is very cool. I think I'll get that one next. Doesn't discriminate between friend and foe. Okay, thank you. It is, Ghost, it is. Oh, really, Dougal? To be fair, it does sound like it would be game-breaking. It was a good time. I'm very glad to hear it. Progress? Bad Times music. Yeah, so we just got to Carthspire and got deleted by a Forsworn, unfortunately. Find their journals. I think... oh, you mean the campsite we were at before Bucci Bear? Yeah, it's really sad, isn't it? That they basically ran off to be together and then got eaten by a bear. Oh, then it's very close, Viking Boy. If I'm not streaming, I will say happy birthday now. For Sunday. I hope you have a lovely time celebrating. Definitely a savage one. That would be incredible, Peter. You should do that. Edinburgh Castle's amazing. 4 categories. As in, eat the alchemy ingredients. We've eaten, I think, pretty much all the ones we found, I think, we've tried. Unless they're super rare. Oh no, there were technical difficulties. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it worked out though. It's not until September, Ghost. It's a long way. I don't know. I am ignorant, so I'm not sure, Crystalline Leaf. Oh really? Was it not good, Living Story? I mean... I like it when there's a Yo Sushi in a supermarket now, although it is my real weakness. Second tier. Okay, nice BGC. I'm excited to give it a go. I think I need to, after just being humiliated by those angry people. Is that guard going to come up to me again? Yes, they are.
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense?
I don't remember what they were.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
We can have a chat when I'm not carrying too much stolen stuff. Non-responsive. Oh no. I guess so. It is a tricky one. I can't wait to catch up on the chaos. Damn, stand still. Why does it keep rolling out? Who are you shouting at? My goodness me. Stop darting out the way of my arrows. Ow. Oh, please. Oh. Lovely little tumble there. No way. Nice. I think there's still someone up here while he's just fighting them. No, because you killed me with like 1 arrow last. Dude, it kills me in 1. I don't even think I saved. He only shot me through the hood. We all saw it. I didn't save. What an idiot. Okay. I didn't go this way last time because it crashed, but I'm pretty sure it crashed for other reasons. I'm going to save it at least now. That does mean that we're not going via the Hag Raven though. That's the only problem. Odd having? I don't think I've seen that. Julius from France. And also hello. Hello, Welsh Dragon. Half-cooked rice with... Oh no. Yeah. I have had some while you're eating it. And it doesn't taste of anything. Rutherglen, my friend was from there, Peter. That's very kind of you, Ghost. Obviously not often enough, unfortunately, Wolverine Blades. That was prophetic, your question. Mama Scrooge. Yeah, me too. I would have finished it as well, but just hated it. That's really upsetting. Yes, yes, everyone should. Hang on, let me... If you haven't already, you will never regret. It says Tomb Raider. Why are Stream Elements lying? Watch out for arrows. They're brutal. They're literally a one shot. Truly, Dougal, the epitome of not being able to catch a break. I do really need to save more often, you are correct. Why is this part of my back so itchy? Talked about the one shot. I assure you I have not, Ian Bill. Like you don't even want to play it? It is, Peter. It is. It's almost getting up to that many times now. Teaching a lesson. Good question, BGC. I might do. They are very good fun, Dougal. Hello, Jeffrey. Saving is overrated. I would understand if you were getting to see lots of inventory management out of this, but it is just painful. I don't know what I think I'm going to do with those. Missed, I thought I'd get him. Don't conjure an Atronak, it gives us away. Bruh. I want that guy dead. Do you hear me? I want him eviscerated. I have oak flesh. Do it. Thank you very much for the bits, Mace. Certainly feels like it, the wife. An actual arrow to the knee. I hope 0. Can see. What do you mean, Shuja? Gets one-shotted. 3 warning arrows. Comboed? As in a combo? I would have gone with the second one. We are trying hard, Nick. And I'm not doing well. I don't think I have enough magicka for stone flesh, unfortunately. Yeah. Unless I have something on me currently to boost it. Nope. No, nothing that improves it. Am I carrying a potion? That would... Yes. Lovely. Hey. Do you know what would be good to use as well? Is probably a more damaging arrow. Another warning shot fired. Get out the way of that man. Got stuck on a frickin' rock. I'm starting to really dislike that person. Okay, we're using Orcish, which do 12. Glass do 18. Ebony do 20. Whoa. Bone arrows do 26. I'm leaning towards ebony. I'm cross. I did get annihilated. An arrow right to the mush. Did well then got killed by more guards. The camera frame. Is it really? Interesting, Shuja. Getting shot while chatting. Frost potion. Eat an ice wraith. Are they for frost resistance? Ooh, interesting theory, Wolverine blades. I will try that one. I have tried, but I can't avoid them. Kira, chatting. Paralysis potion. I did get that shout ready, didn't I? Shot by both ice and an arrow, yeah. If I stop getting hit by arrows, I'll stop getting killed. You guys are geniuses. Good comms. Rage, but yeah. That archer needs dealing with, for sure. Behoove you to upgrade. I know, I keep meaning to and then I get distracted. That Thieves Guild armour has been with me from the beginning. Thanks, BGC. It's about... Yep, definitely. Certainly a master, I know. It does seem that way, doesn't it, from my last few streams? Have I tried thinking positively? Have you tried not being dead? Oh, Joe. Brutal. I'm almost ready to do that banana. I will try, Noah. Hello, future. Happy Friday. How are you? We're hoping so, Jeffrey, but I keep dying. I'm not being very Dragonborn at the moment. Okay, so we've got that on. Let's do the extra magicka, and then 40 points, 60 points. Actually, I don't need to do that at all. I did change my shout, didn't I? Yes. Could do that as well. That would help, wouldn't it? Ow. Watch that fly towards me, shall I? Right, paralysis poison. As well as taking some healing. Do I have a paralysis poison? I've got... Might as well take that. I know that's not the... Okay. Oh, you didn't die. You just froze, I see. Froze, lol. No! No, 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 no. How does he know? He's got something on his weapon, that's why he's killing me so fast. Or they both got me together then. Potion of minor healing and a potion of... I think that potion of health might be the only thing I have. Yes. Missed. Don't heal, you enormous loser. Oh, cool. I'm stuck on the rock again. This keeps happening to me. Oi! I think I missed them there. Yes, finally. I think that is another one coming to join us though, unfortunately. Should I see if I can just make some dragon bone armor right here, right now? I can't believe how many ebony arrows I wasted. All the dragons truly demace. Forsworn Archer has killed me more than dragons have. He's hacking, ban him. Double cast ice shard. I've tried very firmly. Save too much. I wish I had that problem late gaming. I'm too trusting. An arrow for dinner. It would appear so. A sweet roll. Unrelenting force enemies. Off the shortfall. I do have the 3 tiers unlocked. Another slow time. Yes, good point. I didn't die this time, and I'm going to save. I barely ever use my swords, Rising Isle, I'll be honest. Barely ever. Hello, Jordan Returns, how are you? I love to eat arrows, just snacking away. Dragon Scale. Thank you, BGC. Let me save. That's not how you save, Kira. I've deleted all my extra saves. What is its problem today? Is it due an update? We're at 400 hours, by the way. Exactly. Maybe it's just 400 hours is the cut-off point. I'm glad you're doing all right, Jordan. I also have no complaints except for this one. Thank you for the pits, teammates. Yay, Skyrim. It just works, right, guys? It just works. It just wants to play the... I mean, understandable. The loading screen music is amazing. Crashed while saving. I'm hoping it had got the save off. They showed me a dog to placate me, and it worked. Okay, the save counted. Oh, hello. You weren't invited. Wow, did I headshot that, oh, excuse me. Also, the other thing that annoys me about the Forsworn is when I pick them up, their arrows do absolutely nothing. There's no way. I'm warning you. Back off. Okay, that's not hitting. It's too far. There's no ebony arrow in this person's head, which makes me think I didn't hit them, but I really thought I did. I'd also quite like to find the ebony arrows I dropped, because they're not exactly nothing, you know? Although saying that, I do have 1,000, so I could probably get over it. If this is normal people, imagine what the Briarhearts are like in this difficulty. I completely missed that. Did that kill them? Their hitbox is so weird when they're paralysed. I don't know what I just picked up then, but I didn't mean to. Oh, whoops. Excuse me, I'm busy. Very important stealing. Let me save over this again. Please don't crash. For a second, again, I thought I just left you on my camera. It was a very... Actually, let's get this off before... There you go. It was a very lucky save, that one. Be Bethesda. I know, but it's crashed like 6 times this stream alone. It's not normally that bad. Potions are a lifesaver, Nate Gaming, for sure. A dragon drop. We've killed 3 dragons this stream. It's the Forsworn causing me all kinds of problems. I know, living story. Crash is the meta game. An archer I can't beat. That was an intense spell, wasn't it? Because you can also get the perks that mean that you do like crazy damage with a sneak attack with daggers, can't you, BGC? My concern is I don't know how you get close enough to do it with everybody. I haven't yet Rising Isle. That would be really nice. I have had really weird stressful dreams where I've either woken up and I'm supposed to be streaming and for some reason I can't, and then everyone's like having a go at me. And I've also had a dream where I was streaming without realising, but somehow it was in my room, and I was like, how would that happen, because none of my stuff is in my room. But those are the only like game or stream related dreams I've had recently. During lockdown, when I played a lot of Call of Duty, I did dream that I was in Verdansk, which was bad. They're going to be tough, aren't they, BGC? I can make it Nate game. Actually, probably not, because I legendaried smithing. I need to get my smithing up. Hello, Azrael. Welcome in. On that note, I'm going to get you the Jake appearance that I owe you from yesterday, because Robert also asked earlier, and I said we would wait until you were here. That was good thinking. Do you know you can quick save? Yeah, it's just that the quick saves add up, and sometimes that can make a game crash, but also I just don't really trust them, which is very silly of me, but how dare you raid me? It was delightful. I'm sorry I had to run straight away. One, I was very tired, and two, I didn't want to see anything from Ragnarok. And yes, I will go get you favourite drop. I would have to look them up wherever was quiet, because it used to stress me out, Nick. I'll go and get Jake. I'll be right back. I'll leave you with the fight music. Up to bed? No jumping up. She's telling me that you... But that you ran away on your walk quite a few times, apparently. Oh, that's a big breath in. Good boy. Good boy. You had a busy day, didn't you? And then Paddy came round. Always busy. You're saying hi. You need the best. Oh wait, it overwrites 3 slots? I didn't know that. How's legs going? Oh, I see, future. Okay, interesting. Make a smithing potion. Perfect, thank you. Peering through ourselves. We do have autosaves, future. Oh, amazing! What, do you know what you're going to play yet? Yeah, definitely. Thank you for the bits, D-Mace. Puppy. Bestest boy. Hello, Max Writer. He is, isn't he? Good morning, Curbs. Hydrate, I'll have one in a second. Thank you, Texas. Your face. Right, I will take him back. I'm just going to run to the bathroom, and I will also quickly make some crumpets because I'm hungry. I'll be right back. Apologies for the delay. I now shouldn't need to move too much. Oh, nice, Azrael. Both will be excellent. He has had some treats today. He just had one for doing his trick. But also he should, I expect, will have had some when he came in from his walk as well. Or an Assassin's Creed. Those all sound like excellent choices. Exactly, Nick. He never crashes. Sometimes he crashes out slightly. Like when new people come to the house. But I'm going to have kombucha for my Hydrate, Texas. Do a spin with the chair. There will be room from the new desk to do a spin. Yeah, sorry for leaving you with the battle music. Isn't he, Robert? You're very welcome. Thank you all for loving him so much. It brings me great joy. Someone in shadows. Ooh. I love them all. I love them all. I don't recommend you stream Valhalla after my experience. I hope so, Banana. I hope we can do a spin. Instantly fall off. Am I going to die? I haven't looted in this playthrough. Is there no saber cat eye this time? Wow. Let's see how it is.
You're joking. Not another one?
You sick. I mean, Harlequin's lit, but thank you so much for another gifted membership. You are too much. So many quest markers, I know. I'm trying. I refuse to play Valhalla as one of them. I know. We diverge there. Unless you bring treats, then you just get one solitary bark. That's a real mark of honour. If Jake only barks once at a new man, that's a good thing. Because he's usually a terrified boy. Exactly, Dumos. Sorry. I think the hard drive and the mic arm do most. Genuinely. BGC, I do have all of those things back at my house. I have all of my ingredients back at the house. I don't think I have any on me right now. River Betty. No, not currently. Thank you for the bid, Steam Ace. This is what I ate yesterday. I did end up having crumpets and a bowl of cereal. Big W's always. These are crumpets. Wait, the Americans can see them now. Look away if you have trypophobia. Because there are many holes. So, they look like this. And they're like squishy bread. And you cover them in butter. To be fair, they could be browner, but mine don't seem to brown very well, so I don't know if you can see the middle. It's all like spongy. The holes go all the way through. They are delicious. Hello, Dubois. Are there mushrooms in kombucha? You should eat something, banana. ASMR crumpet. Butter. Good night, Robert. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. Just because I'm going to be building my desk. And getting everything set up, and I've got a few things I need to get done. So I don't think tomorrow. I'm also taking my neighbours into town. But I will be streaming Sunday. It might be E33. Or it might be Skyrim Sunday again. We'll see. We'll see which one. See, I've seen English muffins, and I think they're slightly different. Because they now sell English muffins over here. Like the ones that you get on like a McMuffin. They don't have the holes. From what I've seen. They're not as spongy. I do want it to be. I do want it to be. I was going to take potions, sorry. That would be pretty good because when GOG summons the Storm Atronach, it uses shock. So that could be kind of powerful to put on them. Let me... Do I have another extra magicka doodah? I don't think I do. That's a shame. I will take that though. Because I was hoping... No, okay. I don't actually know if it's still poisoned. It's probably not. It's probably like 1 arrow, isn't it? I was hoping to be able to oak flesh again, but I can't. But instead I will... stone flesh, sorry. I'll do oak flesh instead. Because I think I have enough to do that. Yes, should do. Oh god, I nearly shot you. I did not realise he'd been carrying on this fight all by himself while I went to heal. Why did that go so far? To the right. I'm sorry, did GOG just die? Could you stand still? Could you stand still? I need to heal. They've dodged every single arrow that I have sent. Every single one. Do you just blow me up? Potion of healing. And then I'll do the resist. Hola, Luis. I do want to. I do want to. There are many, banana. Good night, Robert. Yeah, they're crazy today, D-Mace. I bet it would be BGC. Oh, it's Delphine. Whoops. I also hit her earlier. I took her out on the stairs earlier. I'm so sorry. I did not realise my mistake. We have looted here before, but that was quite a while ago, before we were main storying. Really selfish of them to keep my ebony arrows. Ooh, moon sugar, that's pretty rare. That might be like the second one we found, I think. Empty. Okay.
Lead on to Skyhaven Temple.
I am. I was just checking. Need stamina. I think it's magicka. My stamina's decent. This is my first playthrough, Brother Habib. Welcome in, Roshki. It's a good job you joked about that Wolverine Blades, otherwise I would have forgotten to save again after finally getting through. I know, Banana, I did suddenly think that Gog was just down on his knees, but he really did look like he died. That's okay, it's just Alvine. My nose is really itchy. I think my hay fever's coming back. I'm so sorry. As in the potions? The potions are heavy, but I'm actually, believe it or not, this is pretty light carrying for me in terms of potions. Actually, that's not true. I am carrying quite a lot of potions, but my carry weight is kind of high at the moment. So it's not too bad. We've been in worse states before.
I think we're getting
On
close.
a Friday? We've had some crashing today, Roshki. We've had some drama. I am, Danny. I am. Yeah, I've got a carry weight of 700 epilogue zoom, so we're getting there. So much butter. So I think we turned around because you guys told me that this was a main quest cave. So I think we left instead of exploring. So everything from now on should be new, really. Which means I will what is the word I'm looking for? Something. Engage Loot Goblin. Wow, my brain did not want to help me there. How are you feeling, Dougal? Isn't it gorgeous? Just good people doing good things. A guidebook? That's so cool though, Denny. I would have needed that. I can't imagine playing this without people helping me. I think you're right, Roshki. We've honestly had about 6 this stream, I think. A horrible feeling I might be about to sneeze. I actually think I just lied to you and we did get to this part.
Whatever you did, it worked.
Because it's familiar.
Let's see what those old blades left in our way.
Wait,
Thank you for the blessings.
we should be careful here. See these symbols on the floor?
Esbern's right. Look like pressure plates.
Be careful.
Bruh. I think I don't set off pressure plates, but they do. Or my followers do. That was painful. Pressure plates, apparently so. Just wanted to test it. Definitely, Dougal, definitely. I think I wish so too, Dougal. And thank you, Shelley smiles a lot, it's lovely to see you. That went well. Now we're finally back. Full circle, D-Mace. Be careful, explodes. That makes sense, go on. Oh, did I do these last time? Wow. Okay, well, first of all, just in cases, does one of these mean fire? Stop, let me pull the thing. Bruh.
Let's move.
Does look safe now, doesn't it, now that it's stopped exploding, Delphine? Sorry. Maybe we did it earlier and there wasn't... We weren't on the same difficulty, so the fire didn't kill us. Also... Hey! Exciting. Exciting. Ooh. Who's that? Be right with you. Ooh.
One remarkably well preserved.
Well preserved.
Here's the blood
Scared me.
seal. Another of the lost
Oh.
family arts. No doubt triggered by, well, blood.
Genius.
Your blood, Dragonborn. Look here. You see how the ancient blades revered Reman Cyrodiil?
Hmm?
This whole place appears to be a shrine to Reman. He ended
Reman
the
Cyrodiil?
invasion under mysterious
Try using your blood on the carved seal on the door.
Okay.
After the so-called Battle of Pale Pass, the Klaviri went into research. This was the foundation stone of the Second Empire.
Try dripping blood onto the carving on the floor.
Okay, Delphine.
Gods above, what are you waiting for?
Are these guys alright?
It's coming to life.
Oh.
There's no telling what we might find inside.
Well, I'm going to need you two to have a bit more patience, okay? I want to enjoy this moment. I need you to stop rushing me. Do you understand? Thank you. I'm going to save. I did a quick save. That'll be fine. It wasn't me. It was an attempted murder by my companion. Thank you. I think so too. Beautiful, what a warrior. Thank you for blessing us. Yeah, I probably should go on. Oh, okay. Master Chess. The skull. Hello, Neville. Good evening. I hope you're well. Of course it is, Dougal. Nobody else has done it. Do just let me know which one you want. The First Empire. Ooh. Excuse me. Some important lore. Yeah, and Delphine keeps being like, can you cut yourself and bleed on it, please? Over his statements. Bonjour, Megard. Oh, I don't even know how to say I don't speak French well in French. But it's something about a Renault Twingo in there. Sorry, Mr. Ferdinanda. Of course, of course. There's a few more as well, so if none of them take your fancy, just let me know. Really, D-Mace? That's so interesting. Thank you so much, Dark Passenger. You sleep well. Appreciate your company. Whoa, speaking of looking up. Oh, word. What a place. What a scorcher. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I don't need to go there right now, but that's cool. All these little staircases hidden behind other staircases. It's very dark in here. I don't want healing in that hand, I want... Let's give it a Dusk Fang if you're going to do that. There you go. May I? No. Whoa. That's so cool. Is that a dragon? Tell me. Tell me about it.
I've never seen a finer example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture in relief.
What,
Yes,
Delphine?
let's see what we have.
You take your time, Esben. Don't rush.
Look, here is Alderman. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when
Oh.
Alduin and the Dragon Cult ruled over Skyrim.
Should I be talking to him?
Amazing. Ah, thank you. Excellent. Now, where were we?
Okay.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece.
That makes
See,
sense.
here is fallen from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Ah, patience. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbol. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something rather specific to Dragon, or even Alduin himself. Remember, this is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
That's just his name.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? I was afraid you were going to say that. I guess there's nothing for it. We'll have to ask the Greybeards for help. I hope to avoid involving them in this, but we have no other choice. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? Only if you don't know how to use it. All the great heroes have had to learn to use their power. Those that shrank from their destiny.
With great power
Well, you've never heard of them, have you? And they're the
comes
villains.
much loot.
Those that misused their power. There's always a choice, and there's always a risk. But if you live in fear of what might go wrong, you'll end up doing nothing. Like the Greybeards up on their mountain.
I mean, they taught me some pretty cool stuff, but okay.
Right. Good thing they've already let you into their little cult. Not likely they'd help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around
You
Skyrim
jealous?
Temple and see what else the old blades might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel in the first place, in search of the Dragonborn. Here are the Akaviri, the blades. You see their distinctive long swords. Now they need their ancient mission fulfilled, as the last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying attention, Elfin? You might learn something of our own history.
The last Dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. I hope that's not me. I'm questing. We've killed 3 dragons. We've died 100 times. Oh, I plan to. Some amount of war. Thank you, Dougal. Argonia. No way. That's so cool, Wooden Warrior. Brown rot. The toggle walk button and can't find it again. Yeah, he was not in a hurry, was he, Washki? And then he walked right over to the end of it before he started talking. Thank you, BGC. Personal space issues for sure. Where can I get an ice cream? Don't you worry, Harry. I hope that you get some good sleep. It was lovely to have your company at all earlier? Kira, who was supposed to stop the Civil War last year. Loot. I mean, they're still talking about it, so... Hello, Thugs Bunny. How are you doing? I'm Alduin. I didn't see any deaths. You're very gracious. Thank you for the hydrate, Texas. High octane Skyrim streams. That's what's kept you here so long. Hello, Ali Bali. How are you doing? And welcome in, Nikki. I'm very good today, thank you. How are you? How's your Friday? I feel like I'm leaning really weirdly today. I can't get comfy. Give me a second. It might have been because I tried having that lumbar support cushion and it actually just pushes you out. Like you're not leaning against the back of the chair because your cushion's there. And then I'm further away from the end of the chair. So my feet aren't as comfy. This is a really boring bit of information for everybody, but there you go. Okay. Where's my torch? Did it go out? I've had that torch since the beginning of the game. And now it's gone. Let's go in this room first. Oh, it's all the rooms. Okay. It's not a room, it's Skyrim. This isn't supposed to happen, is it? This is the 7th crash of the day. Definitely. Should we make the new time team, Harry? They for some reason came to Tamriel in search for Dragonborn. Whoa. To fight them in the southern mountains. Whoa. That's so cool, D-Mace. Is that just background? It's not from any of the previous games? Yeah, definitely banana. I'm getting a headache as well. I don't know if it's that or... Hello, Ricky. My torch that I dropped for cheese. That's a crash. Thank you for the hydrate, go on. Just Bethesda things. Been doing it multiple times today. Okay, let's try again, shall we? We're at 400.7 hours now. The music did keep playing, that's why I waited a little bit. Thank you, go on for the hydrate. Some sort of narcolepsy. Some sort of something. I'm actually super boring on camera. We've tried it before. Not from... That's so cool, D-Mace. You're far too kind, Ricky. I've met Tony Robinson. He's a good egg. Oh, Nikki. Has it been more like external stuff that derailed things, or... Oh no, do we have to have that conversation again? Bruh. Okay. Here we go. I'm staring at the wall. He's coming in. Sorry, was it from the external things or is it just running on from that? Interesting, Widow Warrior. So it's just the ice wall all the way around. Hello, Spencer. How you doing? Oh. Sorry, my nose. Oh, you met him? See, I was working just parking cars, so I barely got to speak to him. That's so cool. Oh, congratulations, Ricky. I hope you and the mum and the baby are all very well. That's huge. Congratulations. That is awesome, Harry.
You're joking. Not another one?
Thank you, Reels. Very much for the gifted subs.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the
How's your day been?
when Alduin
Oh,
was
of course he was.
ruled over Skyrim.
More war law.
Here, the humans rebelled against their back.
Delphine will interrupt and be all up in my business.
Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. You see, here is falling from the sky. The Nord-Tons, masters of the voice, are arrayed against him.
So does it show how they defeated him? Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory and mythic symbolism. Yes, yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. But there's no way to know what shout is meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin? You're sure?
Oh, yes.
You ever heard of
Presumably
such a
something
thing?
rather
A
specific.
shout that can knock a dragon
Or
out of
even
the sky.
Alduin.
I was afraid you... I guess they're... I hope to avoid involving them in this. If they... The Greybeards... Think about it. No.
I don't usually skip dialogue
They're
if you
afraid.
haven't been here before.
Trust
It's because the game
There's
just
no
crashed. We've
need
already
to be
done this.
afraid. Only if you... Those... And they're the villain. But if you live in fear of what might... Right. We'll look around Sky... Talos guard you.
And you. What a lovely conversation. Thank you so much. Let's get that saved so we don't have to do it again.
This is where they recorded all the news of Alduin.
There you go.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it.
Oh, we should definitely get my mum involved. We've already had this conversation.
Look here, in the third panel. The prophecy
Streaming.
which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel.
I know, Nick.
In search of the
It's
dragon.
crazy. Each month I
Here are the
convince myself
Akaviri
it's gonna
today. You see
come
their
crashing down.
distinctive swords. Now they need
start trying to decide what came. Ooh, what are your choices?
as the last dragonborn contends with Alduin at the end of time. Are you paying
Apparently so,
attention,
Future. Isn't that
We
amazing?
might learn something of our own history.
That's very understandable, Nikki. And there's no one you can go to, or like a going. I suppose it takes so long, doesn't it? Going through the NHS to get counselling. Lutherans. Oh, I will. Wolverine Blades. Don't you worry. Play. You're gonna play paintball? Oh my goodness. Have fun, Spencer. Get ready for bruising. Battlefront. Good point, Banana. I did buy those recently, actually. Illegal behaviour. Thank you very much for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Okay, we're loading this time.
You're joking. Not another one?
Speaking of loot, thank you, Wolverine Blades. That is so lovely. Bless this stream with no more crashes. Thank you, D-Mace, for the bits. I'm sorry, old chair. Did not deliver us on this day. It's done that super cool thing actually where it's just got rid of my mouse entirely. You did not. Thank you for the bits. See you in the field. I would love that. For the hype. There was a hype train. Reels, you started a hype train. Loot delivery has been completed. You guys are far too kind. really wants it. Just wants to tell it again, Roshki. I did save. I did a proper save, Texas, don't worry. E33. You're like, let's play that instead. It is Argonian Bard, it is late. I don't really know what to do. Oh, there we go, we can do it with this. Except I can't right click. Can I just delete it? I can. Lovely. And now my mouse is back. Okay. Please, Todd. We just want to have a nice time. That's all it is. Oh, we did get the 40th achievement though. What's wrong with me? I slept last night. There's no reason I should be like this. I'm gonna cough. I'm allergic to you all being so generous. Thank you so much for the bits, Roshki. W bits. I do know. Don't be silly, Nikki. You're absolutely fine. You're not going on. I do know what you mean, and I know it does feel that way. But talking with someone who actually knows how you can then process the feelings, it's not. And also, like, if it's that a lot of things build up, even if it doesn't make it go away, at least it's not like sat with you. Do you know what I mean? I know it really doesn't feel like it makes much progress because it's so small and so slow with things like that, but it's so much better than this over and over again for you. It's just the worst. Welcome in, Chris. Oh, were you doing legs, JT? Double leg day over here. Hello, just be careful. Okay, perfect. BGC, thank you. Are you really, Chris? I hope it's for a good reason. Make sure you drink lots of water. Eat something. Take care of yourself. Thank you. It's one of my favourites, Argonian Bard. And yes, I am playing Skyrim. It just keeps breaking. Yeah, so exactly, Spencer.
Shout, then.
Very helpful.
Damn it.
When it can be. Sometimes it's about finding the right one as well. I'm going to try this door. I am going to quick save though. No, it's just this area. It is weird though because the sound doesn't stop, and usually the sound stops. A bit of fun. That is worth everything, Roshki. Biddy. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Ferdinanda. He really is, D-Mace. What's his problem? I don't think so. Oh, JT. The abductors. Wait, they're the ones that bring them in, aren't they? Those absolutely kill the next day. I'm just going to try to move and see if it... Okay, no, it's definitely gone. Right. Fine. I'll give it a second. Hello, Netherite Canine Bat. How are you? More like broken rib. Don't apologise, Nikki. You don't need to. You don't need to apologise. I'm so sorry. That today is one of those days. I wish there was literally anything concrete that could be done to help. Toddeth giveth, Toddeth taketh. Go back the way I came in. I want to look at some of the side rooms. I won't try that one again. 400.9 hours, by the way. 0.2 of those hours just spent crashing, I think. How women do the abductors and adductors on the regular. It is so bad. I used to do the same weight as my brother. Mine got really weak recently, though. No, I wish, Spencer. I wish. I stopped going. I've really fallen off going to the gym when my sleep's been so bad. I need to get back to it.
Here are the Akavir of the blade.
Dismiss my companions? Bow accuracy mods. Hashtag exposed. Can you imagine?
Are you
Beedle-dum, bam, ba-da-dum, beedle-dum, dum, doo-doo-dum. To be fair, I thought that was a way to a side room, so... I wish my torch hadn't burnt out while he was telling us his story. My tummy hurts. Ooh. I hope they get these fires going. Be a bit more homely. They said it was Alduin's wall. I was hoping there might be a word. Dragonbane? Excuse me? Dragonbane? 40 points of extra damage to dragons. 10 points of shock damage to others. Is that an old blade sword? Unique item. Oh, mage light, good point. What happened to chair? There's a new one. It was killing my back, Spencer, so I bought a new chair. Documents my game, Skyrim Special Edition. You find your saves. Copy and paste the last one and clean it with Folarim tool at some point. Interesting, okay. And is that necessary if you don't have any mods? Sub with Prime, not a thing. What do you mean, Batwoman? Sorry, I'm a bit gross at the moment. I will be messaging post-stream, Jabbo. But I appreciate you looking out. I will stream for you to get that sword. Oh, that really hurt my nose. My nose is itchy, but like... I very much doubt that, Spencer. I hope it all went okay. Ooh, that is so true, Roshki. So true. I'm so sorry about my nose. Whoa, no way. Disenchant it. You're like, I don't care if it's a unique item. Break it down. Side room, JT. Gotta get looting, like your life depends on it. Welcome in, Noxious. How you doing? And hello, Craig. How are you? No, but I mean, like, can that help if you don't have any mods? I am level... I think I'm level 54. Puckish Rogue. It doesn't usually crash, Argonian Bard. Like, very rarely. There's been a couple of broken areas. But it's crashed like 7 times this stream. I'll need to have a look at some things. That is so kind of you. Spasiba? I'm going to guess. I'm sorry if that's wrong. I really appreciate it. That is lovely of you to say. Okay, fair enough, future. I mean, I was afraid to anyway, but sell sword for cheese. On stream and in my own game. To be fair, I didn't get all of them in, appreciate you, sorry. I didn't get all of them in Uncharted and it still haunts me. Definitely not, JT. Sleep well, Batwoman. I hope you wake up rested tomorrow, ready for the weekend. Oh, I see, okay. I see what you mean, Argonian Bard. I didn't know if it was just for mods, like when your mods have broken your saves. Ooh, I don't actually think I found a blade shield yet. Have I ever found Blade's armor? It's pretty. It's mine now. Why shouldn't I keep it? Dougal gets that reference now. Well, we will have to go out the way we came, unfortunately. Wait, let me just check if that's all the rooms. I think it is all the rooms. Yes. Okay. It was very worth it. It wasn't annoying. Oh no, Banana. I hope it doesn't scare Milo. Precious loot. Hello, Sailor. How have you been? Hello. Oops, I haven't paused my game. Hello, Reginus and Heavy Monkey Arms. Welcome in. Hello, Peppy Willy. And Mr. JR, nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, Riani. How was your stream? Hi, I'm definitely not Sam. Welcome in. Let me type this out. Just checking. Also Skyrim today. Spasiba for subscribing. Welcome. Hello, Spook. I am Danny, I am from the UK. For my sins. And yes, to your second question. Playing with a whole new build, even more mods. How's it doing? My game has crashed 7 times today and we have no mods. So I hope that yours is holding up much better than mine. What's your new build? 5 hours in the future, exactly. I know things. Hello, Alpa, welcome in. You can breathe again. Really? Oh my goodness, do you think that's why you were feeling bad, Jordan? Well done for getting them done. I haven't got enough mods, that's the answer. The game actually can't function anymore unless you mod it. Going overboard? I mean, overboard or just the perfect balance? It's subjective. Notable loot. Ah, that's the problem with JT. Hello, Kid Grimjaw. How are you? Yes, doesn't it, Morris? Doesn't it? I feel like we're under his watchful eye. Getting closer. I hope they don't, Noxious. I hope that you're able to. Also, did it not tell me that you followed Spook? Thank you so much for following. Did I say that? Have I just deleted my own memory? Oh my word, Jordan. Well, I'm glad that you feel better. Tomodachi Life? I've barely even seen it. But maybe 4,000 plus mods? And it's still working? What does it look like? I know, I felt myself do Argonian Bard by accident. Something tasty. I just ate 2 crumpets, Living Satori. You should get on it. It's a great time for snack urges. 6, 7. Only one crash? Well done. Still fine tuning. I mean, it sounds like you've kind of nailed it. You are very kind, Scallywag. Good evening, Drabby. Lovely to see you. How are you? 4,000. Definitely not noxious, not today. 16 times the detail. It must look beautiful. You've got some Skyrim in your mods there. It's the gold. Then we're just going to have to stop playing the game. Wait, what does HPD? Isn't it so good, D-Mace? It makes me laugh. It's proper like 90s looking. Well, late 80s, early 90s. And then, yeah. Unfortunately, the story of my life. Probably running late. So we're playing completely unmodded Skyrim. So it may be slight assault on your eyes after watching Riani's playthrough. We've just made it to the Temple of Skyhaven. Is that what it's called? In the main quest line, which we've begun finally. I should get one, Yusik. I should get one specifically for you. Oh, that sounds tasty, Gohan. You don't know how normal Skyrim? Get ready, I'm the randomizer. You're about to see. This is normal Skyrim. I know, Banana, it's fine. There is very little that would convince me to... There is third person, yes. I just happened to... Nearly took myself off the side there. I just happened to play him first now, which I didn't think I would enjoy at all, because I thought it would make me motion sick, but I've actually really got used to it. But I will show you my person, because I think she's amazing. She is a wood elf. She's wearing a mask at the moment because she's super mysterious, but and also a thief, a chronic thief. You're fasting? Oh, Roshki. Good luck. I couldn't live that life, living story. Oh, the game with 4K mods, sorry. I love it. I love it. What a reference. The entire save. I really would. I really truly would, JT. It's incredibly kind of you, Danny. The charm. New bedding. Are you doing that thing when you get into bed and it's been like just the kind of day where you need to do it, but you pull the covers up and you're like, just have a little snuggle? If I had brand new bedding, I would be doing that. I'm very excited. I will definitely be checking out the VOD. I'm pretty sure I had your stream open. I will definitely be checking out the VOD to have a look. What, from the person? Banana? Good evening, Jamie. How are you? And lovely to see you too. What mess has Master Chief got into? It's probably Master Chief who keeps breaking our game, Jamie. We're just making some progress in Skyrim. We have fought 3 dragons today. We fought the same dragon twice because the game crashed. And we died almost as many times as on Halo to the Forsworn. For a second I thought it wasn't going to let us out the cave at all. But we are okay. So, the main quest... This is bugging me every single time. We do need to just go there soon. Is over at the Greybeards. We did need to fight the Guardian Skeever and the Guardian Wolf. So, you lovely, lovely human Nick. Thank you so much for gifting the sub. By random ads. Wait, are you also playing on crowd control, or is it literally just from just from all the mods. Good night, Mr. Ferdinand, if that's what you mean. I mean, this is very much from a very generous raid, D-Mace, but that's kind of you. I'm not surprised, Spencer. How did you deal with all the kind of psychological stuff? Played Bretons? Getting healed from magic attacks? Is that something you can do when you're a Breton? Wow. You still get their loot too? I'm listening. Okay, well, I'm glad you made it fun, Spencer. I haven't, Argonian Bard, I haven't watched it. I'm very behind on my TV. Have you? Blast myself with the frost explosions. Long weekend and off next week. Oh, beautiful, Jamie. Yeah, there's been like 7 crashes today. We never really have that many usually. I don't think so, Craig. I mean, I've explored a lot, but we're doing the main quest line at the moment, and then we have 2 DLC storylines that we haven't even started, which have a certain amount of content as well, plus all the side things. I think we probably have a little bit to go. Just all the mods, a difficulty setting called Prepare to Die. That's me. I couldn't even stick it on Legendary. You know your Skyrim though, don't you? So I feel like you probably put up a very good fight. This one's amazing, isn't it, BGC? Hola, Danger Beth. How are you? Yes, we did a lot of exploring, Grant. Before I started the main story beyond Bleak Falls Barrow, my thing was I wanted to go to every single town or city.
Not another.
Dick, thank you so much. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Oh, lovely. Oh, Abberjack and Black Azure star. So you just turn them into cheese and take their soul. Driving in there for a while, and then you mod it little by little. Then you'll hit the point where you'd say, what have I done? Well, it sounds like, 4,300 plus mods. I think we're at that point. I can't believe it still runs on that indefinitely. Maybe. Immune to all magic. Wait, so does that count with like a dragon's frost breath and stuff as well, Living Story? A good Skyrim player and a bad driver. Hey, some games are really hard to drive in, okay? If I drove in real life like I drive in games, I wouldn't be able to afford to insure my car. Let's put it that way. Where was I going to go? That's why I had the map open. Should we just do the quest, or should we kill the... I kind of want to kill the guardian things first, and then we'll go and do the quest. One-shotted by saber cats. I mean, sometimes they be creeping up on you. Especially if you've just started a new build on that difficulty. No! Why you do this? Something is going on with my game, isn't it? Because this is not normal. At least we know that that area isn't broken, because that's exactly the same thing that happened. Give it a second to shut down properly. Beatings, which is intense training. Sheesh, Spencer, that sounds awful. More places. It is a busy map, isn't it, Sailor? Hey, good for you, Danjo Beth. How are you feeling? Loot valuables or food in Skyrim survival. Wait, I don't know if you did tell me about TMM1, Argonian Bard. I've seen some of those. But no, I would never. Part of the fun is exploring and finding them. Oh my goodness, Spencer. All elements and all magic? Okay, wow. The dragons must have been like, I don't want to fight this guy. Maybe you need mods. That's the answer. All roads lead to mods. Did I struggle with the water driving? Some, like... Yes. Yes, I did. Not horrendously, but there was a lot of crashing. I think also just being on keyboard and mouse, any kind of driving on keyboard and mouse I find really difficult. So I don't know if I'm just not going to fast travel because I'm afraid. I don't want it to keep doing that. We'll go all the way to Shriekwind Bastion. And then hopefully it might be fixed because I don't really fancy climbing the mountain again. Let's go, I guess. Driving across the Atlantic Ocean to visit Texas again. I would, if it was possible. Okay. Okay, Todd. I see. It just works. Yeah, so we have some of the Soulstone ones coming up. But I've been planning to leave it. Any trouble? I haven't, because it's never done this before, Scallywag, so it's really weird. Switch to Linux. I'm not smart enough. I would if I could, Quaid. Loads of 4,000 mods, chat waits. I know. I wish it was an actual cat purr, but it is very comforting, isn't it? I do not have huge plans, Jamie. I'm going to fix my game. Sorry, I've just turned off my screen so I can't see. Sunday, Dick. It will happen Sunday. Thank you very much for the bits. Halo stream now. I know, Banana. The long walk. Ah, they're red, unfortunately, Danny. What was I going to say? I need to build my new desk. They are my big plans for the weekend. Get all the stream stuff set back up again. And then streaming Sunday. I feel like there is something and I can't remember, and that's stressing me out. Could be some save bloat. I thought I deleted all my saves earlier, but it was just on the game. What were you saying about... Oh no, that was to clean the save. Argonian Bard. Because I thought, because someone has said that to me before. I'll show you on once it fires up. I wonder if my PC needs some kind of update that I'm missing. A little bit tired. Well, well done for going. This is Skyrim. Okay, so on my... I mean, there's a couple more have popped up now. I can get rid of those, but... Yeah, there's only really... the main save. I'm going to do it again just because I'm scared. Nope. And yes, JT. It is 2 AM, Digital Broomstick. Wait, where, Gohan? I didn't see a wall of text. Have I missed a message? Drop the gold. Just from deleting saves. Oh, right, I see. See how little I know? I see. Offset the game engine load by using console command. PCB. Oh, I can't see it for some reason, Go, and it hasn't come up. I don't think. Unless I somehow missed it. Yeah, I don't have a big comment from you, which is very strange. Hello, Jake. One of us. I'm so sorry that you are one of us. Welcome in, Liggy. How's your Friday? And all is well, thank you. Okay, so console command. Just PCB in capitals. And then try to fast travel. Pooh. Chat help is very, very gracious. There is clearly something going on. Because it's not been like this before. Sorry. In the game, epilogue zoom? That's a good question. I mean, I do really like her Thieves Guild armour. But also, I think Daedric looks very cool. I feel like there's one we've put on that I loved, but then it didn't suit my playstyle. But I can't remember what it was. Ooh. I'd not heard that, Jamie. As in because you like, I was about to call it Flushing Meadows. You like the other ground? Doesn't need to, oh, it doesn't need to be caps. Okay. Maybe I messed that up. Interesting. I wonder if it's my graphics driver. Oh, really? Okay, well, I'm glad that you've had some sleep, Jake. I'm going to sneeze. Just the one sneeze, actually, apparently. PCB. Right click on Skyrim, select properties. Oh, okay. Right click on Skyrim and select properties. Then go to the local files tab, verify integrity of game files. Is that installed files? Here we go, verify integrity of files. This process will check for and replace any corrupted files. Complete save cleaning stream. Thank you for the bits, Steve Ace. I appreciate the patience very much from everybody. If verifying files does not resolve the issue, consider a complete reinstall. Uninstall. Oh. Manually delete any remaining game folders. Will I lose my save if I do that? Oh no, because it's Steam. Restart your computer. Rebellion against new chair. It won't show anything, sometimes it will list stuff. Oh, okay, perfect. Thank you. How fortunate am I that you came into the stream, Blue Fox Ronnie, so we can actually try and sort some stuff out. Yeah, it keeps crashing, Jake, like a lot. Imperial Dragon armor. Oh, I don't think I do, Sailor, but I might be wrong. The fur armor is just a bikini and a loincloth, yeah. 2 files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. Do I need to do anything about that? Or does it do it? Nice, TJ. Yeah, how was the sushi? Moving the game on, King's Meadow. Yeah, definitely it will feel closer, whereas now it's much more of a big deal, isn't it? I mean, it is exciting for them, but I can understand it being a shame. I know. And also, Jamie, that weird, like, playing loads of live music and stuff, just not like live music, playing loads of music to get people hyped is very strange. Yeah, we just validated the atmosphere. Back up your save file. Ah. Get rid of it. Okay, I'll have a look. If I update my graphics driver, though, I think it restarts my PC, unfortunately. No, I will have a look, Sailor. That's really helpful. Imperial Dragon Armor. Oh, nice, TJ. It is a vanilla playthrough atmosphere. I'll launch it again. We'll see if it's going to work. I don't know if I was supposed to do anything else. I might just close Steam down, give it a second, and then restart it. Yeah, otherwise everyone's going to keep telling me that I should just be playing E33 instead. Bethesda. Hey, it just checked my hardware and set everything for ultra quality. Don't want to, you know. This 15-year-old game decided my PC can run it. Humble brag. Thanks for buying Skyrim Anniversary. It has actually completely reinstalled stuff, hasn't it? Cool. While it's quickly doing this, I might really speedily run to the bathroom. Oh, I can actually probably run adverts. Yeah, I'll quickly run my adverts, run to the bathroom, and be right back. I will leave it on this in case it says anything that helps you guys figure things out. Ouchie. Right. The selection/load order has changed. The game will now reload your data files. Okie dokie. Quaid, thank you for the super stickers. I wasn't even here. It's chair. It's the power of chair. Okay, it does say continue. Still level 54. Let's just see, shall we? A little stress test. We loaded. You legends. Thank you very much for saving.
You're joking. Not another one?
Hey! I hope the Diablo's fun. Thank you so much for resubscribing, Nadazon. Thank you for using your Prime here. I really appreciate it. It is an honour. Hello to Brazil, Sky Hitman. Sorry. Scripts. Those files should hopefully... Okay, perfect. Thank you, Atmosphere. That's what I was a bit confused about, why it was doing it so much. Watching hockey, drinking beer. Sounds amazing. On the update. Oh, I see. Okay, Jake. A lot of backlash for weird... Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. What's up? Did you try turning it on and off? I know, I wish... The thing is, I've tried it with the game, but not... Because if I turn my PC off, I lose the stream. Hello, Tony Rourke. I haven't even tried it yet, actually. I know, Roshki. Download complete. Is that what it said as soon as I left? No, honestly, Jamie, it's very helpful. I enjoy catching up. I didn't know that. I will speak to my family about it and see what their opinions are, because they probably watch more than I do. Oopsie daisy, I don't know what I've just done with the footrest there. Smacked something under my chair. Under my desk. The master chair. Played the original PS3. No way, Dave, you couldn't even... Did it just crash too much? That's incredible, Banana. Big ups to your old school. NPC issue in the area. Purchase cell buffer. Yeah, I think that's what Rihanna tried to get me to do, and I did it in capitals, and it probably didn't work because of that. Those roofs won't hold up against rain. We're not finished yet. Playing it again. That's very cool atmosphere. That's crazy. That must have been so disappointing, Davey. I mean, without everyone helping me, I'd be in that same boat. I saw that. I did hear about that, Jamie. So sad. I love her so much. It won't be the same without her. That's for sure. Oh. There's quite a lot of stuff in there. I'm going to put more. I'm going to put... Any... Is that all I'm carrying? I thought I had way more pelts and stuff. I must have culled them last time we went home. You can have the glass.
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend!
Hello, Louis.
He's my friend. Oh,
Thank you very much for subscribing.
friend.
Welcome. I mean, unfortunately for them, I think there's still a little bit of hope, Jamie. I think they just can't quite... I think they're resigned to the possibility that it very much may happen, but they're just hoping against hope that it doesn't. It is tough to watch, I won't lie, with them. I really don't want them to go down. And I really don't want it to be us that does it. That game is just going to be such a horrible atmosphere. Listen, I have to kill your... I did not mean to use that shout. I meant to use Kind's Peace, and now I'm probably gonna have to kill them. No! Who did that? Who on... Was that me? No, it was the Atronach. Did them all in one go. Well... I feel pretty terrible about that, chaps. Let's go and put the pelts up there. I wanted to get the Guardian one without killing any of them. I know, I know. So was mine. $800 cash or credit. Can I do it in installments? Makes it like a 2026 game. Sounds like what Rihanna's playing on at the moment. Crash in and out of the game. Memory struggling. To keep. I will have you know, Jake, my inventory's pretty under control for now. We've killed 3 dragons and I'm still not overloaded. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me after what we've been experiencing, Alpa. Yeah, definitely. It would be wonderful. Nice. I'm shocked. A PvP? What's a PvP specifically, Dougal? Like, something like Call of Duty? Because, yeah, it's not out of the realm of possibility. A Skyrim. Okay, so we got that one. It was very sad. And then there's one more thing. Yay! Whoa! You exist in the wall now. Good. That will make it easy to kill you, won't it? Don't know why I bother trying. Let's go to Froki. Who was that? What were we doing? Oh, the bandit leader. Who? Who were you? And what were we doing?
Oh, friend! Oh, new friend! Oh, friend! Please be my friend!
Thank you very much for subscribing, Atmosphere 5. Being it twice on the PS3? What PV? Oh, okay, yeah, definitely. I mean, I would be more than happy to play games like that. I haven't played them in a very long time, and I haven't played them on a headset in a long time. But I'm not against it. There's actually a game that I've been being pressured to get into that seems very much out of my skill level, but oh, Froki, this guy, that could be a good contender, but it's just the time.
Someday, I'm gonna kill a dragon all by myself.
I'm sure you will.
Make it quick. Maybe you're not so soft after all. Now you're ready for a real challenge. I'll anoint you with the symbol of the bear, the saber cat, and the mammoth. Tread carefully. These are mighty beasts. Here's where you need to go.
Right.
Until next time.
At least now I know they're not actually, like, alive. It makes me feel better. I don't want to have to just keep going out and killing loads of animals. Let's get to High Hrothgar, shall we? Finish up this mission. Skyrim multiplayer challenge. Good point, good point. Really test the bow aim. That's not going to last long. I'm trying. I'm trying to pick up stuff less because I have so much money I don't know what to do with in the game, Jake. Wow, Liggy, that would break me. I won't lie. See here, if the internet goes down, the company will send someone out to fix it, and at least the one I'm with will never charge me because it's their fault. Unless I broke it, like cut the wire or something. That's amazing, I'll go Newbard. Yay, you enjoying it, Pepito? Oh my goodness. Atmosphere, you poor thing. Hello, Cool Hound Mountain Man. You have a great name. And it's a lovely game. Oh, okay. There you go. I think you knew what it was, Dougal. Even, I think we both gathered. Is it really banana? 3 more things. I mean, have you seen the Halo streams, Davey? I think good would be a stretch. I die many, many times. The only PvP game I really play off stream is Fortnite, which I don't take seriously most of the time. Opening scene. Yeah, we heard that last time, Atmosphere. That's crazy lore. I don't think it's too much. I mean, it scared me the tiny bit I did play at Pedro's, Dougal, but I'm not against it. You are far too kind, Mace. Thank you for the bits. I feel like many would disagree. Where are they? Having a lovely relax on your stone
Wind
chair?
guide you. Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to? The Blades, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters they barely understand. Their reckless arrogance knows no bounds. They have always sought to turn the Dragonborn from the path of wisdom.
He's
Have you
cross.
learned nothing from us? Would you simply be a tool in the hands of the Blades to be used for their own purposes?
What? Ooh, the last one is very sassy.
What I want is irrelevant. This shout was used once before, was it not? And here we are again.
This is a very good point.
Have you considered that Alduin was not meant to be defeated? Those who overthrew him in ancient times only postponed the day of reckoning. They did not stop it. If the world is meant to end, so be it. Let it end and be reborn.
It's a very blasé attitude to the end of the world.
No, not now. Not until you return to the path of wisdom. Dragonborn, wait. Forgive me, I was intemperate. I allowed my emotions to cloud my judgment. Master Einoth reminded me of my duty. The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make. No, I cannot teach it to you. because I do not know it. It is called Dragonrend, but its words of power are unknown to us. We do not regret this loss. Dragonrend holds no place within the way of the voice.
I mean, I quite like all of these options.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons, and they poured all their anger and hatred into this shout. When you learn a shout, you take it into your very being. In a sense, you become the shout. In order to learn and use this shout, you will be taking this evil into yourself.
Wow, it's like Sectum Sempra. Party size. Arngir or Angria, am I right? So good. You're so right. Am I right? He is angrier today.
But not Dragonrend. The knowledge of that shout was lost in the time before
Very
history
cross.
began. Perhaps only its creators ever knew it, but I am not the one to speak of it to you.
My Skyrim Gold and Halo Death Counter, how dare you? Thank you, Banana. I'm excited, Chili. Take 35 work days. That's ridiculous, Liggy. I appreciate that cool hand, man. Is it hard for you watching games take, like, try their lore? Jordan?
Only Paarthurnax, the master of our order, can answer that question, if he so chooses.
Sorry for all the yawning. Don't know what's happened to me suddenly.
But, thanks to the blades, you now have questions that only Paarthurnax can answer.
I mean, I've asked these questions, haven't I?
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his mastery of the way of the voice.
Because I'm not ready, you just said
He
that.
lives in seclusion on the very peak of the mountain. He speaks to us only rarely, and never to outsiders. Being allowed to see him is a great privilege.
Oh, have fun, Argonian Bard. You too. No worries. You get good rest and enjoy your weekend.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paarthurnax.
Could you do it here? Am I going out? Happening again, I feel like I'm falling asleep sitting here. AI? Wait, so what do you mean atmosphere? As in it plays for you and you just kind of watch, or? Oh, the Fonz, I'm so sorry to hear that. I hope that he has good staff around to find out what's going on and make him better. It's like calling someone John Sam as their first name, Jordan. Oh, honestly, Liggy, crazy. You too, Real. Nice to see you. It's indoors. Oh, I see. Okay, interesting atmosphere. As a Halo Spartan, I would love to, but It's only because I already had all that stuff lying around, it was easy. And I also didn't mean to, I didn't know it was actually going to look like someone in the game. I'd love to do cosplay, but it's so expensive, or you have to be good at making things, which I am not. Oh, no worries, fuckish rogue.
Follow me. I will show you how to open the sky above, voice within.
Ooh.
This is your final gift from us, dragon.
Oh, damn it. I thought they would give it to me fully. Oh, he is.
Clear skies will blow away the mist, but only for a time. The path to Parthenax is perilous, not to be embarked upon lightly. Keep moving, stay focused on your goal, and you will reach the summit.
Definitely, Jamie. I know, Riani. It's because for Claire Obscure, I dressed up like French, and it turns out one of the characters has an outfit almost bang on. And, but I already had those clothes, just hadn't combined them like that before. So, I would love to, but it's just not. It's not feasible. It's so good when people get it right, but it is such a commitment. I know, Banana. Oh, bless you, the Fonz. Well, I hope it's good news, and I hope you are able to get some rest to help you. They all yelled at you. That sounds incredible, Jake. A good point, atmosphere, good point. The breathing underwater is a really cool thing, Davey. Yeah, I picked Wood Elf. That's very kind of you, Buckish Rogue. I did a stripy, it was literally a stripy shirt and then some blue trousers for like red, white and blue. And then I did makeup that was red, white and blue. And a little ascot as well that was red. I didn't go for the string of garlic though. Yeah, I'm intrigued as well, Liggy. Get some good sleep, Jamie. Rest well. Thank you very much. You too. Enjoy. Thank you for the hydrate, Banana. Apparently by accident. I know what you mean, Rihanna. There are so many. I tried to, for Halloween, I did the year that it came out and everyone was obsessed with it. Like a really cheap Harley Quinn. And I would love to have done it properly, but it's just so pricey. Or really bad. Oh, can you imagine, JT? No, because it was a play on words, right? I enjoyed it, Dougal, don't you worry. You don't need to worry too much for me. I'm not going to be... I know that your intentions are good. Apple pie filling and cinnamon sugar?
No?
That sounds unreal, Jake. What's hurting? What's wrong? Excuse me? Who's hurting me?
Not another one?
You sick? Thank you so much for the membership. Thank you. Honestly, atmosphere. It was Harley Quinns and you got your classics, your Catwoman, Supergirl, Wonder Woman, Clear One Sky. Okay. Oh, right, thank you. I thought because it wasn't as bad and I couldn't see it. Look at the view. I want to heal myself quickly because I want to take a picture. I need all the bars to drop off the screen. Please. There we go. Beautiful. Stop it, banana. Down the yeah, definitely banana. Whoa. That's so cool. That sounds bad. You interrupted my shout. I'm still using really nice arrows that I should probably switch out. I swear the colours are getting crazier. I know, I need to start doing it on E33 more. I think I took a screenshot, but I didn't take a photo mode one. I do need to start making use of that. Scritch just coming through the spikes like it's nothing. I want to loot your body, do you understand? There you go. I have never dunked a donut in a coffee, Luggy. I need to. I also really want to play. I really want to get to Metro again. The sky itself is stunning, BGC. I can't imagine it with mods. You really know how to throw down in the kitchen, Jake. Doing alright, Real 12040. How are you? Interrupted his existence. That is true. That is true. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm excited, JT. We'll find out on Sunday. Nobody. Howie? I'm like, it's impossible to steady yourself. Ooh.
Parthenax. Who
He's
are
kinda
you?
cute.
What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Oh, sassy.
They see me as master, Wuth Onik, old and wise. It is true I am old. Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
He's gonna be like, excuse me? Charles Martin, the voice of Mario. What? A cheese wheel down to claim your territory. Exactly, Great Lord Cthulhu. Exactly. The goat. Oh no, I had it spoiled for me, JT, unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the super chat. I didn't gift it to you. That's so kind of you, Real. Thank you. The goodest boy. Oh, I need to say something, otherwise he's gonna...
Drem, patience. There are formalities which must be observed at the first meeting of two of the Dove.
The Dove? What do we have to do?
By long tradition, the Elder speaks first. Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones. Match it if you are Dovahkiin.
Are you gonna send me off the mountain?
Why do you intrude here if not for Tinvak?
Okay. Sorry, couldn't hear over the epic music. Whoa! Whose soul is that?
Show me what you can do. Greet
Fire
me.
breath? Sorry for interrupting you. Fire breath. Ooh, we've learnt part of it now.
Not as elf, but as Dova.
Ooh, what do you mean? No, unfortunately not, JT. That one was quite liberally spread about in the early days.
Strike me with the fire of your thum.
Right, because people were always just like, oh, I'll do it in Parthenax. And I was like, oh, okay, well at some point I guess I'll...
Do not be afraid.
I'm not afraid.
Let me feel the power of
I'm doing
your
it on you. That's what she said. That was little compared to his.
Yes, Sosedo Vrostmul, the dragon blood runs strong. So, you have made your way here to me. No easy task for a jaw, mortal.
I'll scratch his
Even
chin.
for one of Dova Sos, dragon blood. What would
Dova
you
Sos?
ask of me?
A chin scritch. That's what I would ask. Oh, I wish it hadn't with how excited you guys were. That's crazy, Leon. And hello. Yeah, that's what I've just heard go on. Nice, Liggy. Oh. I'm sorry it was boring. Do you know what it was? Dova. Isn't he, ladders on? Hello, Elegantang. Hello, Rachel. How's the shift
I have
going?
expected you, Proda.
Can you imagine atmosphere?
You would
Broda.
not come all this way for Tinvak with an old Dova. No, you seek your weapon against Alduin.
do you mean, how did you know I came for Dragonrend? Haven't I said it 3 times now?
Yes, they are very protective of me, Bachlan Fadon.
Do they know he's a dragon?
But I do not know the Thum you seek. Croesus,
Bleh.
it cannot be known to me. Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove, the dragons. Our Hadrime, our minds, cannot even comprehend its concepts. Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this Thum?
He sounds a bit like Scar from Lion King. I like this world. I don't want it to end.
Yes, Alduin, Zebach, the elder brother, gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn.
They're brothers.
But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
I mean, I like that line. I do. Oh, that's so cool, Rachel. Chinscrit. It really is time. Hello, Michael and Jacob. Kirik. I do, Rachel. I just got it. I'm trying. Thank you very much for the bits, Mace. I'm so sorry. Hello, I'm a wolf. A big plastic cone over the dragon's head. Oh, that's bad news. I'm seeing that soon. That sucks, Liggy. Hello, Soupsa. Big boy. I was going to ask it. I want to ask TJ about Hokum. Played. I was like, what? Very. I'm so sorry for talking so long. Come back. No. Other dogs, I'm so sorry. Come back. Hey, buddy. Sorry. No.
You have not answered my question. Why?
Is he okay? Buddy? Did I break him? My dude? Men will really do this when I want to have a conversation, huh? Okay. Thank you for the bits, Nick. I don't know. Now I don't know what he's saying. Oh, there you are. Welcome back.
You have not answered my question.
No, well, you sort of disappeared into another realm, buddy.
To learn this Thum.
I'll say this and then I'll say the other one afterwards.
Alduin, Zebach,
Understandable.
the elder brother,
You got time for all that.
grasping and troublesome, as is so
Hello,
often
Swiftblade
the
Gaming,
case with
welcome.
Firstborn. But why?
That was incredible.
Why must you stop Alduin?
You're joking. Not another one?
You sick, thank you so much. You must. We're gonna have to start putting you to sleep for streams. You're far too kind, thank you. Oh, I meant to click on the other one. Got distracted.
Prophecy tells what may be, not what should be. Kostid Salo.
His little broken one.
Just because you can do a thing does not always mean you should. Do you have no better reason for acting than destiny?
Are you nothing but a plaything of Des, of fate?
Well, I meant to say the other line.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Motmahus, even to the dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason. Rakmul. And he is
He
no
likes to be
fool,
chatting.
Nime, Rinnik Gutnol, far from it. He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Croesus, now I will answer your question. Do you know why I live here, at the peak of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
I don't like either of these, and that seems mean.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim, Zokravak Struma, the great mountain of the world. Here, the ancient tongues, the first mortal masters of the voice, brought Alduin to battle and defeated him.
Because Dragonrend, right? For the 5th time?
Yes and no. Viknuzny Karon. Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you would not be here today, seeking to defeat him.
Understood.
The Nords of those days used the Dragonrend shout to cripple Alduin. But this was not enough. Ok Mulag Unslad. It was the Kell, the Elder Scroll. They used it to cast him adrift on the currents of time.
Sorry for smacking the microphone.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ. Time flows ever onward. One day, he would surface. Which is why I have lived here. For thousands of mortal years, I have waited. I knew where he would emerge, but not when.
I'm trying to frame it well, but it's really sensitive. Why are you being so mean to him with the questions? I don't like it.
Tid Krent. Time was shattered here because of what the ancient Nords did to Alduin. If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here to the Tid Ahran, the Time Wound, with the Elder Scroll that was used to break time, you may be able to cast yourself back to the other end of the break. You could learn Dragonrend from those who created it.
Kind of crazy. I mean, Serana had one, right?
Croesus, no. I know little of what has passed below in the long years I have lived here. You are likely better informed than I.
I don't know why Parthenax would
Trust
care.
your instincts, Dovahkiin. Your blood will show you the way.
Fascinating. Thank you so much for the super chat, Christian. Isn't he a babe?
Look through.
Money. It's been behaving better since we saved. Definitely. Sorry, I want to catch up because I missed a lot of that. I was locked in. I'm trying not to speak over cutscenes so much. Get so tired of waiting that they just disappear. They look away. That happened to you too. He was like, this girl yaps too much. Oh no, it's fine, Niggy, don't worry. I'm sorry that it was so boring though. Incredible world-breaking things in games. I must go, my people need me. Tony is so good, Richard. He said hi, then got gifted. I love it. I love it, Usyk. Even he is too impatient. Brutal. An ancient paper-based version of Duolingo. Such a yappy good boy, Dick. That's what made me laugh in the middle of it. RP to Boiling Water, you will be missed. I've played all of the Assassin's Creed games except Mirage, Shadows, Rogue, and whatever the other one that wasn't on like PlayStation or major platforms. They used to be my series, Swift Play Gaming. What about you? I wish you talked slower. It is, it is. Interesting, Usyk. The very being, their essence. That's cool, Michael. And yeah, I am actually really, really struggling. Judy apps more than a certain streamer. Hello, Mogsy. True, Michael, true. Of course you can, Welsh Dragon. Hello, Barry. I'm a big fan, Zeal. You never put me to sleep. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Texas? Yelling at the clouds. No, we haven't. We haven't completed it, but we did meet her and go and meet her dad as well, BGC. Yes, that's the first time Epilogue Zoom. Interesting, Michael. That's cool. We're playing Skyrim, Barry. We will do a toe touch, Rachel. Thank you. I don't think we've done a toe touch yet this stream. Hello, Overjit. How are you? I think it's the wind in the background, Living Story. Oh, I never got to do the Atlantis DLC. I really, really wanted to. And it's the first time they kind of wove it into, like, the game, which was really frustrating as well when you didn't have it. Right, let's do a toe touch. If you're going to join me, make sure you breathe and be gentle with yourselves. Hopefully it wakes me up a little bit. Thank you, Rachel. I hope work's going smoothly. struggling. Snow upon the wind. Beat you to the toe touch and my whole back cracked. That is craziness, scallywag. That's classic for a yoga. A draft problem. Not in my room, it's on Skyrim, living story. I'm glad it's not stressful, but I'm also glad it's not super slow. You just got to keep trying. You'll get there, living story. Overall strength. Oh yes, it's good for your joints and stuff, isn't it, atmosphere? Really long toes. Yeah. They're so cool, Rachel. Stop it, banana, stop it. Well. Well. It sounds like my old flat. Malachite. Ooh. Ebony ore. Notched pickaxe. Hello, Pino. It was a bit of a rough one. There were many crashes earlier, but fortunately everyone helped me fix my Skyrim, so it's behaving a lot more now. That's beautiful, Michael. Congratulations. I hope you enjoy your anniversary. That is the dream. Where are we off to? Have a look. This brutal living story. Squirrel suit off the mountain. I really wish we could. Yeah, they nailed it, Pino. We were in big trouble before that. I think so. We will give it to Scritch when we see him again. Whoa. Okay. Oh, Benedict Cumberbatch, Liggy. Become ethereal and drop a good distance. True. That's the one. The man who can't say penguin. I don't think I have the ethereal shout at the moment. Invasive thought, final boss. Imagine if you could quick save in real life, how much crazy stuff you'd see people doing. Also, I think that's just Felix. Oh, never mind. I just remembered. Unfortunately, I must. If you have a fear of heights, look away now. We had a lovely time. Ah, whirlwind sprint off, so you get more distance. Oh, that way looks like it might go right over the edge.
Hold! Now cast!
Oh, I didn't even go that far. It's like that old game. Was it just like when you were just a falling stick figure? Do you remember that? For science, aim for the bushes. So sorry, Banana. If you double jump, you get your glider out. That was a painful bounce. A backflip this time. Any paralysis potion? Wait, does that mean she ate that? Hello, Hamhead. Kind of bouncy. Yes, we did, yeah. Oh, can you imagine that is on? Just all the way down. Wait, what town is that? Ah, is that River Run? Cool. Maybe that's Halgan? Not River Run, Riverwood, whatever it's called. I know. Where's River Run? What's that from? What have I just said? The wielder's smithing abilities and does 5 shock damage to enemies on hit. That's kind of crazy. Boosting a skill is kind of wild for a weapon. It's been with us through thick and thin, but it's time. Talk to Angria. Wait, why is that? Oh, from Game of Thrones. That'll be why. That'll be why. I did, Neville. Won't let you? Why are they letting you do anything? That's not a partnership, is what I would say. If someone has a legitimate concern, oops, or a request for, you know, hey, you've been spending a lot of time doing something, do you mind if we spend some time doing this? And they, you know, communicate with you. You get to decide whether or not that's fair and I don't even know the word I'm looking for. Reasonable, I guess. But if someone is trying to tell you that you can and can't do something with no real explanation, I think I'd just be sitting down and playing my Skyrim with my headphones on. And they can get to stepping. Oh, no way. It didn't say that. Drops pickaxe, picks up 5 cheese wheels. Priorities, Banana. They don't like video games. Yeah, but they're not having to play it, Hamhead. If it's that you play it all the time and you never, like, spend any time with them, then they can talk about maybe, you know, occasionally spending time together. But it doesn't matter if they don't like something and you do. No one should be telling you what you can and can't do. Unless it's, you know, that they want, they feel that it's dangerous and they want to look out for you. But again, that's a conversation to be had. Oh, it's still hurting me though, Noxious. Yeah, then I would say that's kind of crazy, Hamhead. I don't have time for that.
Look!
The sunrise? We must. That's cool, Noxious. Good point, Pino. You have to be very fit. That sucks. Go on. Beloved Skyrim.
Look!
Maybe this one isn't hurting me now. Oh, I think I'd... Because some of them really make you jump as well, Atmosphere. That would get me.
So, you spoke to Paarthurnax. The dragon blood burns bright within you. Did he tell you what you wanted to know?
You're joking.
Did he teach you
Not
the dragon
another
rend shout?
Pino, thank you so much for resubscribing. I really appreciate it. That is lovely of you. It is so nice to have you. It's phenomenal, OMG. I am sorry that's the situation though, Hamhead.
If he believes it is necessary
that's
for
not
you
nice.
to learn this, we will bow to his wisdom. We have never concerned ourselves with the scrolls. The gods themselves would rightly fear to tamper with such things. As for where to find it, such blasphemies have always been the stock and trade of the mages of Winterhold. They may be able to tell you something about the Elder Scroll you seek.
That seems to be the consensus.
We have felt the whisper of a word.
Whisper.
Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Lovely. Right.
Breath and focus.
So I'll need to go to Winterhold. And Guardian Bear. Guardian Mammoth. Where the saber cat is. Saber cat. Okay. I will travel to Winterhold, but I may need to call it there. I know it's quite short for me because I started late, but I am really, really tired. I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate, Nick. Don't get all boasty. I mean, I could never. It's just a real honour that you find the good vibes here. Hello, Mr. Meeks. No, thank you. Oops. Is it just the one? I thought there were two for a second then. Where is it attacking? Is it landing? Oh! Who just casually was like, hi! I've been trying to reach you about... health has increased. They asked me, they heard me say, I'm ready for bed. And they said, dragon? Do I only have elixirs? Well, okay. Elixir of True Shot. I don't know what it fires yet, so... Did you finish Uncharted and Halo? So we finished Uncharted 1 and 2, ISJ. We are still playing Halo. I played it yesterday. It was only my second stream. Sorted out a tavern. I think there is somewhere, isn't there, that we can hang out? I mean, there are so many good people out there, Rachel. It's just... You've got to find your groove with that person, you know? And you have to communicate. It's literally the most important thing. Thank you for following Mr. Miggs. I'm so sorry. I don't think my follow alert's going off. But welcome. Oh, that's a good thing to know, Puckish Rogue, that clear skies can stagger enemies. Thank you. Ah, that makes sense. That's so cool, Hamhead. That's awesome. Hello, Reconnect. Good point, Neville. Sleep it calls. Only walk or ride a horse, no fast travel. I loot too much for that. We did it in the beginning. We didn't go anywhere. Like, we only backtracked with fast travel. I'm just tired, real, but then the dragon turned up. Thank you, Dougal. 5 cents for to go to sleep right now as well. We'll see what happens, Mugsy. It is Friday. Seems so excited. Isn't he the cutest, Noxious? Excuse me, Texas. How dare you? How dare you? Yeah, the dragon did wake me up. 1.5 hours? What? Another soul. That is brutal, living Satori. Might fly away to the town. Lame. That sounds sweet, real. Yes, they are BGC, but I didn't want to, until I know what dragon it is, I didn't want to take an elixir because they're powerful, but apparently they are coming to it though, T-Dog. So, we are going to play Resident Evil 2. I'm just not sure exactly where it's going to fit in, real. Rest well, get good sleep. Yeah, I know what you mean, Rachel. It's very kind of you, Hamhead. During the dragon battle and just fought it later. I wonder, because sometimes it makes them reload stuff, doesn't it? Right, let's see. Is that shock? It's an ancient dragon. So it's frost. And it's right there. Potion of resist cold. Elixir of resist cold. That was unnecessary, but never mind. No! I just took an elixir. Oh, what's there? Sorry, ancient dragon. They're like, excuse me, you're the Archmage of Winterhold College, and you just took that dragon down without using a single spell. We need to have a little chat. Are you okay? You do not look very healthy, my guy.
Maybe dead now.
Where did it come from? That is a good question. Where did it come from? Where did it go? It's going to go so hard. I thought you were going to say it's going to be so hard. Remake, T-Dog. I did take an elixir of True Shot. Atmosphere. I also have changed my arrows actually since last time. To bed. You sleep well, Dick. Thank you so much for your company as always. Thank you, Grumpy Gamer Guy. Find two. Most of them, Hamhead. Most of them. Like, The Last of Us was scary for me. Then I agreed to play Dead Space for some strange reason. That was terrifying. What did I play recently that was also scary? And Resident Evil 2 will be pushing it for me. Yeah, I was going to say that. It's just going to stay there now, isn't it, Noxious? The difficulty is up, Atmosphere. It's been absolutely kicking our butt this stream. We died so many times to the Forsworn. Spells are the friends we left in a dungeon somewhere along the way.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Never Alien Isolation or Outlast. One I definitely can tell you I will never play is Outlast. Hammered. Shot an ice spike? I have not. I don't think I have it. Metro will also scare me. It did when I played it a teeny weeny bit. Right. Did I just save it? I'm going to do it again because I'm scared. With everything that's been going on this stream. I would read, but I am so tired. I am really struggling, and I think reading will push me over the edge. So I may not today, if that's okay with everybody. I was just checking to see. If there was anyone for us to go and raid. Babadee, babadoo, babadee, da da doo, da da doo, da da dee. There may be. A scary out of spite. Enjoy the Hellblade series? Okay. Is one of them called Senua? No way. Did you actually, JD? How did it go? You are much braver than me. Oh, it's, yeah, definitely not lads on. 7 killed me. Outlast Trials is fine because you have allies. I honestly don't even think I could do Outlast Trials. Resident Evil 7, yeah. Fireballs also work? Oh, sorry, Puckish Rogue. I completely took that from my memory. I'd probably never leave the starting place. Where was I? It's more than a realistic target scare-wise, but Outlast is insanity. I'd never recommend it to you. Good night, Atmosphere. Thank you very much for hanging out. I mean, we can, Dougal. We certainly can if you will just go and watch him. I was going to say Queensley is streaming. I have many different boxes for each thing, Epilogue Zoom, so we will go and do that back at the house next time. Thank you very much, Shelley. And thank you, Joe. Thanks for coming to say hi. Senua's Sacrifice, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Is that a Hellblade one, or have I just thrown them in together? That's very kind of you, Noxious. My whole world. Wait, what do you mean, Liggy? We will be playing it soon. Hellblade's not scary, more like spooky action. Thank you, Grumpy Gamer Guy, I appreciate it. Nice, go on, get some good rest. Just kind of creepy, okay. No, Jules Viper, that's not me. I do more responding than I do gaming. So it must be somebody else. They fling off at high speeds. We'll do that next time, Puckish Rogue. Thank you very much, Quaid. I will do my thank yous in a second. I don't know, just completely pause then. Let me get to my thank yous before I lose too many of you. Thank you again to you, Sick, for the many gifted subs. It is mind-blowing to me. So thank you for your generosity once again. And then thank you also... Did I miss? No, I didn't. Thank you, Akira-san, for the super sticker. Thank you, Texas, for the super chat. Thank you, Quaid, for both super stickers. Thank you, Real, for the super chat. And also Christian for the super chat as well. On YouTube and then on Twitch. Thank you, Pino, for resubscribing. Thank you, Nick, for the bits. Thank you, D Mace, for the bits many times over. Thank you, Ladazon, for resubscribing, especially with your Prime. Thank you, Dick, for the bits. Thank you, Dick, for the gifted sub. Thank you, Nick, for the gifted sub. Sorry for smacking my phone. Thank you, Blue Fox Riani, for the raid. I'm just checking because it doesn't say that I did a shout out. I'll do another one in a second. Thank you, Roshki, for the bits. Thank you, Wolverine Blades, for the gifted community subs again. Thank you, Reels, for the gifted community subs again. Thank you, Hamhead, for the super sticker. That was incredibly kind of you. And thank you, Wolverine Blades, for the 10 community subs earlier in the stream. I don't know why I looked like I was annoyed by it. Thank you, Richard, for the bits. Thank you, McSleazy, for the bits. And Nick again. And then Nick for the gifted sub. Joe for the shout out. Legend. I think. And I didn't realise Mike Stoner Finn used bits for a message effect. I'm so sorry. I didn't realise that it didn't tell me. So thank you as well for those bits. And doubly thank you as I didn't say thank you earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also Leon, thank you for following it. Again, my follower alert didn't go off today for some reason. I need to have a look at that. And everybody else for giving me your time and your energy if you lurk or if you chat. I am blown away that you choose to spend your Friday evening watching me do not much Skyrim and lots of chatting and the game breaking. Let me do another shout out because I'm worried I didn't shout Rihanna out earlier. I've got my caps lock on for some reason. No, thank you guys. I'm really bad, Dean, I get stressed and it comes out in annoyance, and it's not supposed to be annoyance. I'm incredibly grateful, but I just start worrying about people being so generous. Thank you, Jordan, for being here. A credit screen, that would be incredible. Fatal Frame. Oh, it is a Hellblader, okay. Signalis thankfully hasn't been too scary, more tragic. Oh no. Luke, you're too kind. Thanks for thanks of thanks with thanks and thanks. I will, Mama the Panda, thank you for being here. Okay, I will say goodbye to Kick and YouTube and Twitch friends. We will see if there is someone for us to go and raid. So thank you very much, everybody, for your company. I hope you have excellent weekends. Next time I see you, I will have a new desk set up. And we will be settling into it. And it will be Sunday for E33, I expect. So I hope that you all have an excellent weekend and take care of yourselves. As are you, BGC, as are you. Keep well. And yeah, be kind. See you soon. Bye.